I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No.
I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hi, I'm here. I promise I don't have my headphones and TikTok's giving me problems. I'll be with you momentarily. Look at this beautiful... Look, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Hang on. Here, have this, okay? I'm stuck. Hang on. Still here. Jeez, oh my gosh. I'm about to go order Bluetooth headphones, earbuds, something off of Amazon just because of how long it took me to untangle those. And I still haven't even shared the TikTok link. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. No! TikTok, behave. Okay, we're back to the save file today. As you can tell, I'm a little bit unprepared. As you can tell, we're going to be building up Daisy Hovel today. I'll get to my resources in a second. Discord, not you two. This is this week. Oh my goodness. I had 3 separate 10-minute tasks, like literally 10-minute tasks. Like one of them was relacing my kids' shoes. 3 separate 10-minute tasks took an hour or more yesterday. And I am just so done. I'm very, very happy to be back here. Anyway, Squirrel, thank you for gifting those memberships. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, too many windows. All right, got windows. What do we have? Raven, Little, Robin, Nancy, and Wallen. Congratulations on those memberships. I hope you enjoyed the exclusive content, the early access content, like little extra posts and things. So much fun stuff. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi, thank you for being here. We're building in Daisy Hovel today. So we'll go ahead and jump over there. And as far as resources go, because we're doing the whole save file thing, there are 3 things you need to know about. Thing number 1, we have a spreadsheet. Currently, because it's not like completely set up, it's not available on the YouTube links and everything. It's just through the Discord. But if you want to help us plan, you can go to the Discord. You can see I've updated Crawdad Quarter now because we finished that one. Now we're moving on to Foundry Cove. So we're building a park in Daisy Hovel right now. It'll be great. Obviously no pictures yet. We're not done with it yet. We are building with base game only. I recommend the Pack Disabler tool by James Turner. I know there's an in-game stuff. Who cares about in-game when you can use the tool that actually works? So I recommend this one, jamesturner.yt/disable packs, or just look up James Turner Pack Disabler on Google and you'll get here. It's very easy to use, very intuitive. Highly recommend this one. Children act like it's their first day of school every time they have to get up and get ready, right? Or first day of life every time they pick up and get ready for school. Yeah, funny how that happens. Like, no, I swear we just did this yesterday. It's the same routine. Also, I have an affiliate link with Loaded, formerly CD Keys, which means if you buy stuff, I get a little kickback. Isn't that fun? Technically, they have a Black Friday sale going on right now, or so they've told me. So things are a little bit extra discounted. For example, we've got Adventure Awaits here for $26 US right now. A lot of expansion packs that are older for under 14 USD. And if you are a new customer, you can use code NEW18, NEW18, for 18% off your entire order. So that's fun. There are other codes as well. If you order more than $300 worth of stuff, there's code BF20 and BF25 for over $500. Don't spend that much on The Sims, okay? But if you want to, it's cheaper right now. So there you go. That's what I've got for you. We're building a park. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. It'll be lovely. We'll have a little tree for a squirrel to live in. Oh, I need a nap. Who's here? Rose is here. Ford, Squirrel, Kilo, Lefty, Jamie, Sakura's Raven. I'm going to call you Raven, if that's all right. Little Nancy, Robin, Veer, and Wallen. Thank you all for being here. I'm glad that you're here. Huzzah! It is a park. When we were discussing this park, we were talking about making it be like a little cottage turned park. And one of the reasons we really wanted at least one of these 2 lots to be a public lot is because of this magic tree right here. Right, because you interact with this tree a lot if you follow the, I think there are a couple of aspirations in game that follow the tree, plus those little side quest things The Sims keeps putting out. You always end up at the magic tree. So we wanted to make sure we made that accessible. I hate going to visit somebody's house to go use the magic tree. I don't know about you. So that's why we're making a park here. We're going to make it a cute little flower-laden cottage. No, and I didn't update my mods, which means we're going to have a little bit of a weird build menu, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. So that's what I'm going to start with, is a little cottage. And then once we have the little cottage built up, we'll have that be almost like a catering hall. So you can go have events inside, and then we'll have the outside be the rest of the park stuff. It'll be amazing, I promise. What all do we need? Toilet, sink, bench, chest table, patio table, playground equipment, patio chairs. Alright. Easy peasy. Cat dog, hello, welcome in. So this is what we've got happening. For Willow Creek cottage style, obviously we're not doing like an English country cottage, we'll be doing an American cottage, which honestly, we have quite a few already in the world, so just something cute and small like this should be pretty good. I think I want a nice big porch though, so I'll probably build it sort of in the corner, and then have a porch wrapping around one side. We could maybe even add a little pond. Now that we have that tool, I want to take advantage of all the tools that we have now, thanks to all the updates we've gotten since Willow Creek first joined the game. Like if I bring this up, right? Could we have a little dock? It wouldn't function for fishing, but we could put a little dock over a little pond. That could be cute. Maybe. That'll be terrain manipulation, push it down, make it smaller. Just be a little bit of a pond. Let's see, how big is this? Must dig a hole before adding water. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be, oh, that is gonna be really small. Oh, but it would be cute. And it fits the world, you know? Oh, and I also wanted to pretend that, like, the park is this whole area, plus possibly this area, this community garden area back here. This is going to be a residential lot, but all of this, rest of it, should feel like it's all together, I think, in my humble opinion. Is splashing and water base game because it would be cute for that? It is, yes. Most of the pond interactions are base game. The reason I say we wouldn't be able to fish in here is because while there is... Wait, no, I lied. We could fish here. Oh my gosh, we could do it. Hang on. We're making a pond. The house needs to fit with the pond. Maybe we do a tiny little shotgun in the corner and then we have the pond to the side because that'd give us more space. So what if we did like a, I don't know, 5 by 15 or something? 1, 2, 3. Alright, because if I did a little guy like this, we could still add a porch to it. This has obviously been added onto over the years, like this. And then we could add a dock of some sort going over the pond. But if we go and grab the debug fishing sign from the gallery, because again I didn't update my mods, oopsies, we should actually be able to fish here. Oh, what would it be called? I'm gonna try fishing sign. I want the debug one that will actually let you fish. So not this one, fishing allowed sign. Because this one we have to stock. I want the pre-stocked fishing allowed. Darn. Alright. I'll have to think about that because I didn't get the didn't get my mods updated since the last update because life. I know you're shocked. November is just not a conducive month for content creation for me. I'll be here, but it's not great. I want spandrels, so we're gonna put spandrels here, and that will let me do a different foundation here. I want that one there, and then just like a quote-unquote normal foundation here, and then probably a brickish foundation there, something like that. Does that all match? Kind of. Little guy. It's a very small park. It is. Any of the darker brown signs? Can we use any of them? Because there's one specifically that looks like this. It's just small, or different. It says fishing allowed pre-stocked or something like that. I'm gonna go back to fishing sign. Oops. So here's fishing sign, miniature, blah 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 blah. No, I clicked the wrong button. We're in caps lock now. It's fine. These. So one of these should be hopefully the pre-stocked one. Fishing allowed, pre-stocked. Yeah. So that's what I wanted, is this one. There we go. That's it. We did it. We figured it out. They have a place radius in front of them usually, but we have to actually put one down. Interesting. I think I'm going to try this one. Hopefully it works. Okie dokie. And then, what else do we need? Because some stuff we can just put inside. We do need playground equipment outside. I feel like a boat can't place outside the lot. Oh, I'll have to turn move objects on manually. What a primitive time. Still going with caps lock, apparently. Anyway, behold, park? Maybe? Maybe. We have a pond, though. We'll see if we stick with this or not. Okay, and then for the roof area, you know what? Honestly, I might push this one back. Yeah. I might do this instead. I think I like that. And then for the roof, I'll do a gable for this part. Ooh, super exciting. We'll do a half-hipped for the front part here, and then we'll just make it all line up and whatever. It's too big. I have to head out, so we'll watch Phoebes. I will do my best, which is not promising very much. Alright, so my current issue is I want this to be the same height as, or the same pitch as this, but I want some of my roof to still be showing, which obviously won't work here. I'll have to make this smaller. I don't want to make it too much smaller, but that's the only way it'll actually show up. So, have to decide which I want more, a big deck or a little piece of roof showing like that. Because that's very Willow Creek, you know? Or we could build literally just a copy of one of these tiny houses. See, like this one, how it has the roof showing, or some of the walls showing above the deck? This is the look that I want. Oh, it's gonna be tricky to get it. Unless we could cheat a little bit. I could bring this all the way down and then get rid of the side eaves on this piece and pitch it up. A little bit cheaty. Oh, it won't quite work on the back. That's alright. We will, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Anyway. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That's a better light. We can see the front of the house now. Huzzah. This doesn't feel very park-like, does it? I mean, I could also, I guess, technically, like, just make this whole thing open, like an open pavilion instead. Oh, I don't want to delete that. I almost deleted it. I want to get rid of this and actually replace it with a hipped roof piece. Bring this down, because this might be more park-like to do a pavilion instead. And then we could still probably have the dock over here if I was still set on that. That, push that over. Maybe? I know we were gonna do a whole cottage like indoor situation, but it's not like we have seasons right now anyway. And I want it to feel more park-like, but still fit in. A bit of room for toilets. No, we're gonna have open air bathrooms, Jamie. It's the Willow Creek way. No, we'll definitely add, probably just here. Do indoor stuff there. Oh, no, not level lattice anymore. We're gonna swap over to that one. Maybe, but I like this roof. It's very Willow Creek, so that fits in with everything else happening.
Thank you very much.
Pavilion, we have a dock, I think that this will feel more parky. I'll probably use these. This also works pretty well with this neighborhood. I'll have to see how I did about counting. Groups of 3. Ooh, close. That's alright. We will just pull this out one tile. There we go. Now they're all 3 apart. And in the front here, I'm going to double up. Oops. Oh, wait. Do I like those columns better? It is a park, so it really doesn't matter if I use the 325 versus the 260. 265 for one column? Oh my word. Esther, thank you for the follow. Jeez, fancy. I mean, maybe. Sure, why not? We're gonna change all of this like 8,000 more times. But we can pretend. Anyway, what I wanted to do was set this, oops, not there. We'll do groups of 3. I wanted to just frame out the front a little bit because I'm going to be adding stairs in the middle. Whoops, missed one. Now I gotta go click them all again so that the little circly bits show up on either side. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then I'll put stairs in the middle, and then we'll have a fence railing or something. Possibly, maybe, potentially. Fences. Let's do... Some of these match. Some of them pretend they match, but don't. Oh, okay. Wow, sometimes I forget how few base game fences we have. Nifty. Oh, I'll get rid of the fence right here, though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to work on what color we're actually making things here. I don't love this. But it's a start. It's a structure. It's a beginning. We're definitely not leaving that pink. Perfect. Hello. Welcome in. I kind of like the shape, though. I do kind of like the vibe. It feels Willow Creek, which is the point. We're gonna have to do quite a decent amount of set dressing type stuff to get this to all look like it's all living together. Like those flowers, are they showing up in my... No, they're not. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't actually showing all the debug stuff. It's just kind of showing up in some places. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. Oh, I'm saving. Not the matching fence. Pink, yellow, and surprisingly unnatural brown is a great color palette. Yeah, so it's not. We'll have to figure that out. We have a lot of options. We've got whatever this is. This like tan brown or tan-ish yellow. We've got this brighter yellow. Black. We've got the brown, the teal, the green, the blue, the red, pink. Slightly more natural colors. We want to make it a little bit more rustic. Shell-wise, though, I think this is alright. Yeah, you know what? I think I like it. It's growing on me. Alright. Yeah, we definitely have to fix our color situation, though. Oh, and I gotta get rid of these. Okay. So this is the spandrel. The rustic wooden spandrel. We have others, but I like this one. Especially, you know what? We might even make this... No, not tall. Might make this medium. Yeah, I think so. Alright. So I want this one. We just have to pick what color we want. I like the red. I think that's very fun. But also red is just sort of my favorite color, so. I don't know about that actually being an option. The pink, the green. I guess green makes sense for a park, doesn't it? The green. Come here, right there. Alright. Green. And then fences, some of them do match. This one, for example. Cute little fence there. I think, isn't there one that actually has this detail in it? Kind of. This, I mean, this one has the same color, but I don't love it. This one? No, that's not the right color at all. What colors did the pirate ship come in? We will look at that in a moment after I'm done yelling at fences. This one's a little bit more classic. Alright, anyway. So right now, I have this little guy, which comes in this blue and yellow, green and red, green and pink, and blue and purple. There's also this pirate ship, which comes in the brown, the black and purple, and then the pink and white. Or sorry, this one has like brown with green accents. So if we went with the green, we'd probably do maybe this one. Pink and green, nice and bright, happy. Make it red to match the pirate ship. I think that these colors fit the neighborhood better, and I do want everything to feel like it fits in, and we're going to be doing at least one shotgun in the area. So if I can use stuff here that I can also use on that one to make it tie in, that'll probably be good. We'll save the darker colors for whatever neighborhood is here on the map. Pink and green sounds good. I think so. I think pink and green will be good. I like this little cute seahorse bubbly thing. It's adorable. Alright. I wish that we had swings in the base game, but we don't. What a bummer that is. So, oh good golly gracious. If we're gonna do green and white then, I will grab... Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to grab foundations now. I will grab this you know what, we might do a brick. No, that's no good. Okay. Red brick? I don't know about red and green. Don't love the gray. Back to the white? Maybe. If I do this one though, I feel like I'm gonna have to make it taller or shorter so that the little extra bit shows up or doesn't. Ah! So many options. Should we move the pond area so we can add more play area? We're only using the base game right now, actually, so this is pretty much all we've got. But otherwise, ideally, yes, it'd be lovely to add more playground area, but it's not going to work today for reasons I've imposed on myself. No, I wanted to use the cute little diamonds. Why do the cute little diamonds always look so wrong? Like, what is this? That's just rude, is what that is. And it probably won't fix itself if I use a different one. How? Oh. Okay, so the pattern starts at the back corner of the room, which means if I want this to line up, I think I'd have to move it like that. Yes. Okay. Maybe. We might be able to get away with this. Scooch. Alright. That's a little bit smaller than I initially had it, but there's still plenty of room for bathrooms and whatever, and it makes the foundation actually work, which is a win, because we really don't get to use that too much. Terrible looking usually. Yeah, there are a few things in the game that look like they should work, but then you have to figure out what the math is for it. Like these wallpapers with the columns on the sides. They in theory look great, but you have to do the right math for them to actually show up properly. It's fine. Everything's awesome. Switch out the stairs. Ooh, those are looking a little bit too nice and new. Ugh. Do they come in green? No. Why would they? This comes in green. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's a park. We can use the expensive stuff. We're allowed. I should pick a floor, though. I think, let's see, because this one you guys told me is actually a reward thingy, but we're not allowed to use it. Hey, look, it actually says press Control F to apply quarter tile. We just actually never read anything that's written for us, do we? Anyway, do I want to use this old stuff? I think so. Do I turn it for the dock, or do I make the whole thing be the same direction? maybe I make the whole thing be the same direction. It looks too long now. It does look pretty long, but we do have to put a lot of park stuff in here, and this is, oh no, what neighborhood is this? Where's my spreadsheet? Oop, that's, sorry, we're not promoting anymore. Foundry Cove. That's where we are. We're in Foundry Cove right now, which is sort of the quote-unquote poor neighborhood. So we're going to be doing a lot of shotgun homes. So this should blend right into the neighborhood. That's new since the update. It doesn't have a little plumb bob thingy on it. And this doesn't have a little plumb bob thingy on it. But I'm scared to use things because if you like just grab the game now, I want you to be able to use everything, you know? Anyway, I like this floor though. I think it's cute, and then I need to swap out this one. Ooh, maybe this one actually. Not in that color though. A lighter wood or like the gray. Maybe the gray. Alright, yes. Maybe. How do we feel about the little feet? Is that good? You're right, if it's going into water, it should probably be more like concrete footings. That's a good point. Alright, that's fine. Saving. Yeah, the instructions about Control F. Oh, it's new. Well, there's another floor pattern video coming up for you guys today and Friday and Monday. So if you've been enjoying those, the plaid and the buffalo print videos we put out, more are coming. Gray does help with the weathered look. I'm most excited about Fridays. On Friday, you guys will get a houndstooth video. I figured out how to break it down and actually make sense. So hopefully you enjoy that. Alright, do I go with this column or this column? I have a love-hate relationship with both of them. There's also this one, which is very simple. I don't hate it. There's a happy birthday column, which I think is a little bit too new. I want this to feel old. Like this one, this is where your grandparents went to get married, you know? The stairs look good when they were green. I wanted to pick the floor color. I may go back to the stairs after I'm done yelling about columns. The rest of these don't come in the color. Oh, this one does. No, that's way too neoclassical. Not happening. Same with you. Too much. I like the white. I like the painted wood. I'm ruling this one out. I just have to decide if we want this one or the oop, that is the wrong color. Do you come in the correct color? There we go. Alright. Yeah, we gotta pick one of these. Pattern videos are very fun. I'm glad you like them. I like making them. I have too many ideas. See, because this is like the wrong green. And this is the wrong green, and this is the right green, but I don't like that it's solid. I want it to feel outdoorsy and open, which leaves us with this one, which is fine. I mean, if we add like a railing or a couple of bushes or something, should be alright. Oh, not this one. This one? No. This one? Yes. Or is it this one? No, it's one with little balls on top. Ah, this one? There we go. We are matchy-matchy now. Check it out. Keep it like that with the mix. Alright, we'll do...
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow. You like the different ones? I think it... It's not bad. We just have so many other things to do on the lot still. I'm worried about making it too busy. That's another thing. Base game only. I want to make sure that we're... Oh, okay. Sure. Be like that. Paying attention to how many items we're using. Oh, I resized it. Oh, I hate myself. Okay. Anyway, pay attention to how many different items we're using. So that the game loads properly, and I did have them spaced out by 3s, but we may have to change that now because of everything. Hold shift to place multiple things at the same time, and then if we need the little corbels or decorations to the side to show up, you just click the column again. So that should get everything to show up here. Couldn't connect, trying to reconnect now. That's not my fault, TikTok. There's something wrong with you. There we go. Am I getting any alerts on YouTube? No, YouTube's fine. TikTok's just being a problem. Okay. There's that. No, this is off, which is fine. I think what I'll do here is actually just pull this out a little bit. Maybe like that, so that'll help the columns actually be evenly spaced on this side. This is not the siding I'm keeping. I just needed something so it wasn't drywall. Then the dock will be slightly larger, and this will make a nice spot for like a bulletin board so you can schedule your event at the park as well as bathroom doors. Huzzah! Love a good bathroom. I may be able to split this. Should we just have one big bathroom with stalls? Probably. So if I have a door here, like around the corner, you walk in, we'll have sinks here and bathroom stalls over here. Do a few of those. Yeah, I think that's fair. Alright, and then we'll have bathrooms. Isn't that nice? I could make it a little bit fancier by bringing these columns here at the end of the stairs, copying this roof piece. Hello. We can do this together. I believe in us. And just bringing it out a little bit here. I'll make it smaller. It doesn't need to be that big. There we go. So that could be cute, or it could be horrible. Pull the bathroom wall toward the dock 1 or 2 tiles and make it a bit wider. The whole bathroom part? Well, the whole structure I want to keep the width that it is currently, because I want to give it shotgun home vibes. Cam, hello, this is the park. Could we make it more green? Probably. We probably could make it more green. Because yeah, I'm not doing this wallpaper color for sure. I just needed to put something there. Because we could do the whole thing very green. Behold. Much, much green. Oh, I was like, why is it not painting the whole room? Because I already put the walls in for the bathroom. Anyway, there's that. Ooh, actually, if I put this here, I might also put it over here. Over the dock. Just to be cute, like this. See? Now for the fence, I want the illusion of being able to fish from the dock. We won't actually be able to because of game limitations and whatever, but we can pretend. And now it's decided to destroy my foundation, which is super kind of it. There we go. So I'll pull the fence out to like there. And then I will get rid of the spandrel here and grab it for right here. Oh, hold Alt to just place one piece of spandrel at a time. Put it there and there. And I guess, oh, no. Wall, no. Wall here, there we go. Put this there. There, that's what we needed. Adorable. Nope, I want this foundation. It won't let me. I drop the foundation. No, I don't. Bro, did I mess up? I might have messed up. I did mess up. Okay. I still want that there. I just have to change how I'm going about it, apparently. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. It's giving crocodile and you want more crocodile. What? Googly eyes to the park? Oh, no, we're not putting googly eyes on the park. Okay, I see. So I do actually have to leave that spandrel. Well, I don't have to leave it there specifically, but I do have to leave a spandrel there. So that hopefully I can put this here. Oh, this is just being all sorts of a problem now. Why are you wrong? Oh, no. I put all the work into getting the foundation to line up. And now it's all wrong. Alright, so we have to put the bathroom back there if it's going to stay correct with the foundation. Which is fine. This is just gonna look wrong now. Unless I had more stairs, which I could do, but I would have to move the whole lot over like this. Hmm. What if I've just realized if I swap the lot around so that the building part is on this side, it'll actually make more sense with the bit of terrain paint that's already there. Crocodiles and pirates go together. I mean, yes, I guess so. So if I move this here, I'm gonna have to get rid of the pond. And then I move this here. No. Here. Oh no, is the fishing sign under the house now? Oh, it's just deleted. That's fine. I'll get it off the gallery again. Anyway, put this here. Move this to be here. There's columns floating around everywhere. That's totally super duper fine. There's nothing wrong whatsoever. Sledgehammer tool. Delete, delete, delete. And also get rid of this. Invalid. You know what? You're an invalid wall. Copy and put this here. Alright, that makes sense with that. This, like, almost already looks like it's connecting to this little piece of the dirt path here. Move the ship, move the monkey bars, put the pond back, go and grab my fishing sign off the gallery again. I was using this one. Fishing sign pre-stocked. Yes. So I'll put that in my pond once I have a pond. Oh my goodness. So flip-flop. And all that just to get the foundation. Are you for cereal right now? All that to get the foundation to line up, and it's still not lining up. Is it set to where it is on the lot? No, they wouldn't do that. Circle winters for the bathroom. Forward, how about we have, like, not that. Crazy concept, I know. Put my pond back. Pond's already at its max height. Ooh la la. Oh no. Terrain. Smooth. Smooth? Okay. Little pond. Little house. I wanted this foundation and I wanted it to work and I just keep ruining my own life. So what's with that? Like what's this? I'm hiding that with a bush. I give up. I'm done. I quit. So anyway, pirate ship. Monkey bars, do cute little whatever there. I might push the pond back a little bit so that the kids aren't quite as close to the pond. If I put the fishing sign in, it should work fine. We have a dock. I was going to put... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I just wanted a fence here. Why must you be this way? I don't know. Probably the fence doesn't even need to come out that far, but... Ah! Amanda, hello, welcome in. Love the dedication to the crocodile. Well, Jamie, Ford, you can make your own park with your own crocodile. What do you think about that? I just wanted a smidge of fence on my dock. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Anyway, do I cover the dock or not? I thought about it. I thought it looked cute. And then we had, problems. Nope. Nope. Right there. Like, is that cute? Or is it a horrible idea because the game doesn't know what it wants? I want the spandrel. There we go. Put that there and here. I can't put it here without putting in a wall, which might cause more foundation issues. Nope, still looks the same level of terrible. Perfection. Alright. It's a park. Saving, I'm scared. It does kind of look like a crocodile. Going back to school full-time after a 4-day weekend? Ugh, I'm sorry. It's too high, drop it a level. The foundation? Or the dock. That's fair. The dock is a little bit high. We could drop it down like this, or We could be fancy. I know. Not fancy again. You're sick of fancy. Too bad. If I push this over, and then I'm just gonna move this. Goodbye, roof. Push this down like that. Grab my stairs again. Copy, rotate. Broski. Put it here. Can't intersect foundations. Well, what if we didn't intersect the foundation? What if we just connected like a normal person? There we go. Oh, that... What do you want from me? How? Oh, connecting. See, that looks like it's connecting, but then it's kind of being not nice about it. Did that connect properly? But then if I do this, it gets rid of them. Okay, so we could connect it as a separate dock, in which case I'm just gonna not even bother with this stuff. Get rid of this, and this, and this. Oh, still need one here. Oh, I moved the stairs instead of copying them. Oh, whoops. Put the stairs back. See, now this feels like it's a little bit too far off the ground over here, but if we wanted to have the dock on the water, it's just going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, I would like this. We're going to move this over one tile so I can move this over. No conflicting block clusters. Move, move, move. Okay. Grab this to put here. Put a wall between us here. Get rid of this wall.
Thank you very much.
Here. Get rid of that wall there. Grab the spandrel. Spandrel. Columns are diagonal for absolutely no good reason. Column. Column. Almost there. We almost have the vision. So close. Okie dokie. Put this here. No. Here. Is it good or is it terrible? Time to judge. Notice the little lanterns on the pirate ship before? Aren't they so cute? I love these little things. They're adorable. We need more. They said they were adding more and they just like kind of did, but mostly didn't, and I'm sad. We need more playgrounds. More, I say. Okay, anyway, pond, dock, fence, fishing sign. Do we have different color? We do have different colors of water. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, fantastic. We're definitely changing this. We'll probably do leaves or sticks. Probably sticks. We're gonna have a lot of trees around here. All right, I think we're moving forward. I saw a couple of follow notifications. Shelby followed, and peas on Earth. Thank you very much for the follow. So glad you're here. And Jenny, geez, welcome to the save file. Great time to join. Just started a new neighborhood, so we'll be here with this today and Friday night. Reminder, November is not a normal stream schedule because I just have a lot of life happening this month specifically.
Thank you very much.
Oh shoot, TikTok people. This is important news for TikTok people. TikTok has a new feature called, I think, bulletins. Basically, you can follow announcements from creators. I have mixed feelings about this, but I made one. It's called Nerd Alerts, and it's just where I'm sending all of the live streaming information. So if you want to know when I'm going live or schedule changes, like Monday I didn't stream because my kid was sick, that's where that'll be on TikTok. So it's on YouTube, just like in posts. It's on Discord in the announcements channel. Now it's also on the Nerd Alerts bulletin on TikTok. So there you go. Also, thank you, Ants and Javen and Kayla? I suck with names, but thank you for being here, and thank you, Jen and Maurice, for the roses and donuts. You're all so sweet. Are those followers on TikTok? Yes. If you hear little baby Bean's voice, say thank you very much. That's a new follow on TikTok. Because I appreciate all of you, and I don't always miss them. So at least somebody says thank you. Don't always miss them. I mean, that's technically also true. Alright. I think this is looking very Willow Creek. I like it. I do want different color siding. I want it a little bit happier and more friendlier than the gray. I don't know about the yellow. We have so many great options here, guys. I love it. Because there's this blue, which doesn't really match anything else happening. Orange, always a great option. I don't really want to use the stuff with the columns on it. Just because, as I mentioned earlier, it can be very difficult to do the math to get those right. So I don't know how I feel about that. With the green. Like, I like the green. I like this green specifically, I just don't like the columns. But then that green doesn't exist elsewhere. So it's either green with the columns or we go with the whiter one. I don't love this though. This is like way too saturated and this is a little bit too pastel. Which I know is saying something with the already pastel greens, but the yellow is very sunshiny, very Willow Creek. I know. I kind of hope that we can do mostly shotguns in this neighborhood. But have them each be like their own color. So the park being green makes total sense. I just really prefer the slightly darker green. I think the smidge of contrast is important. And I can technically like cover these columns with these columns, which is fine. My other stairs are gone. Oh no, will they not fit here? No. 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 Okay. It's fine. It is the most fine. Okay, somehow that didn't kill everything, which is very impressive. I want stairs here so it connects to that path because I want it to look actually designed for the world. It's a big thing I feel about. It's a fishing house. Hello Yasmin, welcome back. We are doing a park today actually. So this is Daisy Hovel, but we're rebuilding it as a park. I wanted to have at least one community lot in the save file, or at least one community lot and one residential lot per neighborhood, so we won't have any neighborhood that's only one or the other. I'm hoping that will improve player experience. But I wanted one of the community lots in this neighborhood to be on one of these two lots so that we have access to this tree. I don't like when the game is like, go to the magical tree, and then I have to go visit some stranger I've never talked to. I don't like it. Jamie, I do know that you like pink. We'll probably, let's see, because what else are we doing here? Let's consult the spreadsheet. So Garden Essence, Bargain Bend, and Streamlet Single and Kirkabana, oh, they're all actually going to be residential. All right. So all the rest of the lots here are going to be residential lots. This one, I think we're doing, if I remember correctly, we're doing like a multi-generational home. So this one might not be shotgun. This one might be like a 4-square or something. But I do hope to have like a pink shotgun and a yellow shotgun. We've got the green one here and then maybe a blue or a teal. To just really bring the neighborhood together. So the rest of them will all be residential. That's pretty nifty. So don't worry, you'll get your pink house, alright? Not to mention you think you guys voted for Rindle Rose in the next neighborhood to also be pink, so there you go. Many pink things coming your way. Alright, you know what? I don't hate it. Let's figure out the bathroom situation. It's fine. So what I think we'll do is we'll do stalls over on the one side just because it's handy that way. So we'll have bathroom door, a couple of sinks, and mirrors on this wall, bathrooms, toilets, blah blah blah. And I'm going to get rid of these columns real quick because something I started doing for the bathroom stalls, just to make it easier to get them to all match, is just make one and then copy and place it everywhere else. Oh, let's see. We're gonna need to pick interior walls for the bathroom. Tiles, maybe? Maybe this one? Cheap tiles? Maybe green, maybe just white. Ooh, white with dirty grout. There we go. Saving. And then a floor in here. I don't think I'll do wood. I think I'll go back to the tile floors as well. Let's do... Does that match? Not really. Does this have a matching floor? No. Why would it? That would be way too convenient. rude. Okay, I could do this one. Or we'll go back to different tile walls and do that. Ooh, or this one. I like that one. It looks a little bit gross, which is exactly what I want. Oh, these tiles don't match either. Okay, what do you match? Oh, you match these. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is I like to do this so that I can have matching things. So I put my little toilet door here. I put in my little toilet, which we'll do, I think this one here, and then toilet paper. F5 for quarter tile placement. I'll put it there. That's a little bit of a stretch. There we go. And then just copy and place the rooms so that I don't have to redo it. Haha, bathrooms. We win. The bathroom's begging for carpet. What about not carpet, Ford? I would sooner give you a crocodile than carpet in a bathroom. That's yucky. We'll grab a facilities sign. Hello? Ah, this one. Bathroom for everyone. Everyone gets their own separate private toilet. Isn't that nice? Yeah, there we go. And then sinks and mirrors and we'll be all set. Good to go. Oh, do I want to do standalone sinks? I guess so. That seems reasonable. Do those. A couple of small little mirrors. This one, I prefer the height of that one.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't like that it's right behind the faucet, so we'll do that. Saving again. Bailey, Chan, and Luna, thank you for the follows as well. Also, does this come in green? It does come in green. Aw. Well, it'll be a little cute then. And trash can. Definitely want a trash can in here. Whoops. I'll put a, we don't have, like, a towel for the wall, per se, so we're just gonna have to pretend. Well, we do, but we have, these towels, and I don't want these towels. I mean, like, a paper towel or a hand dryer or something, because I'm not having people run laundry here. Tiny windows for ventilation. Oh yeah, we could definitely put windows in. That's fine. We'll probably do... That's too big. Maybe these? Windows in here. See, these will be right up next to the ceiling, so we'll have to double check and see if we like that. Oh, let's go inside, shall we? Sorry, I'm not very good at driving. How tall are you people? I'm like here. Alright, so the mirror's fine for me. And the tiny window's right at the top. Very, very national park. I like it. I might move them down one little smidge. Just have a little bit more wall showing inside when you're inside. Also, if the mirrors are too tall, I can change them. Come on. There, no, come. Okay. So that would be... there instead. Yeah, that's better. There are tiny vent things. Yes, there are tiny little vents, but I like a little bit of light in there. A little bit of daylight. Plus then if, like, the power goes out, just for park reasons, if the power goes out, we have, windows in there. That feels realistic to me. How am I going inside? So if you play on, computers, PC, you can press tab and that'll put you in free camera mode. Q and D to lower, so I'm pressing Q right now. And then W to go forward and shift to do it faster, which doesn't always work. It's supposed to, though. So there we go. So that's how I'm able to steer. So typical WASD, and then Q to go down, E to go up, and tab to get in and out. It's excellent for screenshots. It makes screenshots so much easier. Tall mirrors fill a track for a public bathroom. The wall vent of no particular distinction. I mean, we could, but I like the windows. It's, maybe, I don't know if it's like a Michigan thing or what, but we have tiny windows in the little bathrooms. Alright. You know what? It's growing on me. I still don't love this, but that's just a game restrictions type situation. Let's grab some new shingles. Never leave the default shingles. Don't do it. You deserve better. Yeah, I think that's alright. And then this will be where we put parkity park things. This will be fun. What do we need? What do we need? Requirements incomplete. That's why I'm trying to click on. There we go.
Thank you
Benches,
very
chess
much.
table, patio table, chairs. We don't technically need a grill, but I feel like we should have one. Should we put the grills up here though, or should we have them be like down here? What should we do for the playground? Maybe I should sort out the playground and then worry about the rest of it. So if I have my terrain tools, right? Go over to paint. We don't technically have matches for this stuff, which is a bummer, but we can get close. If I start with, I think that dirt's pretty close. So if I pull this dirt over, all right, so that'll be like the dark dirt color. Spritz that in. And then we need the grassy color and then this sandy color. So the grass will be like, I mean, I guess we could also use eraser, but this should blend okay. A little bit of grass. There. Smudge that up. And then a little bit of sand, which I think I'll make this be a little bit softer here. Ooh, which sand is it? Is it this one maybe? Salted earth? That looks alright. So we'll blend that in there. And blend it in over here. And there we go. So I can't make the lot outline go away, but hopefully if the lot outline isn't visible, it'll look matchy-matchy. That's the goal. Try to do matchy-matchy here. It's a little bit more dirt there, because the dirt does line up there. At the edge. Same over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll pretend that that makes sense. Right, so that would designate this whole area here-ish for my playground stuff. So I can have my ship and I can have my monkey bars. And that's it. Actually, fun fact, that is all we're allowed to have on this park lot. So I think I'll put this over here. Monkey bars. I do also kind of want it to look good on the gallery thumbnail, so let me see what we're looking like right now. We can still see everything, so that's a win. I think that's alright. So I can like scooch this over a little bit and pull this down and forward. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll bring my path down this way again, so spritz in some dirt. And then, yeah, I guess I don't really need to paint in the grass. I can just put sand on top. I want a little bit. What was I doing? Natural oasis. Yeah, that looks right. Just to get it to blend better, you know? You know how I feel about blending. My little path. I'm actually kind of proud of that. It looks pretty good. One away from bingo in 4 different ways. Oh, I forgot about the bingo. That's right, we have bingo. Hang on. Here, I will pin this over on YouTube so that you may remember of bingo. Remember there's bingo? Yeah, that's alright. We'll do more terrain paint decoration and stuff, but just layout-wise, I've got my ship here, I've got monkey bars, I've got path. We'll do more path over to fishing, I think. Oh, that's right. But then I was like, where am I going to put the grills? That's why I put the whole path down, was to figure out where to put a grill. Because I want one. I just don't know if it's safe to put a grill up here with all this wood, or if we should put it down here. But if I put it down here, like, is that where the grills go? I'm gonna just go ahead and paint that in right there. So I can put that down and then put sand and... Alright, yeah, so then would that be where we put them? Just a nice park grill. One here and one here. Maybe that's okay? Maybe. Luna, that, Tara, and Myrtle, thank you for the follows as well. Jamie heading out. Thanks for stopping by. Fishing, then grilling, catch dinner, make dinner. Return of the pirate ship park. That was a good park. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is super duper swell and dandy, and I will not hear any arguments to the contrary. Mostly because I can't hear you. I can just ignore you by not looking at chat. It's very effective. Alright. Grills then, and then we do need an actual, like, proper outdoor trash can as well. Oh, we do have this one, which as far as I know isn't bugged. So we'll put that over here. Some of the trash cans that are open like that are bugged, but I don't think that one is. They seem close to the pirate ship. I really can't move the ship over too much more because then it won't be on the lot anymore. So, kind of has to stay there-ish. Don't forget benches so they can sleep. Of course, yes, a little nap. So I think up here we can do a picnic table. What? No way. Not me putting in picnic tables. Anyway. But we could. We could though. Very nice picnic tables. With lights even. Check this out. Oop, check this out. Let's do... Wow, that's right. I forgot how sucky some of the base game lighting options were. Maybe this one? That could be an outdoorsy light. Oh, we definitely need... Oh, I was gonna say we need to paint the ceiling, but there's... Ooh, okay, so there's not a ceiling, which is fine. But I don't like this gap being here, so the way we're gonna fix that is by actually moving this roof piece to line up with that area right there, and then just copying and placing another piece here, here. So now when we go down inside the roof again, there's, sorry for the sun. There's this piece here, which I don't mind as much, but now that just looks so much better. Did the ground shading very well. Got any tips? Yes. Be patient, move slow. Especially if you're newer to terrain paint, use a smaller brush, like one of these, well, not the smallest one, but like one of these 3 sizes here, and keep it pretty soft so that you're not moving too fast and painting too quickly. This, I feel like white would be very wetting. Could the tables be white? The tables can't be white, actually. They don't white. They could be brown or brown or brown. So, I chose brown. So, throw in some flowers. We could probably throw a wedding arch in here. It's just nice to have a spot to get married. Around, you know, for when the elopement urge strikes. I don't know where we're gonna put it on this lot. I'll think about that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. What else do we still need? We still need benches. Oh, we still need a chess table. Oh, we need chairs. What? Are you for cereal? This doesn't count as chairs? It doesn't count as benches either. Well, that is just rude, is what that is. Anyway, fine. Benches. What counts? These count. Should we do this bench? It's pretty nice. Or we could do... this one has the green cushion on it, but I don't love it. I kind of like these better. Instead of picnic table, we can table and chairs. We could. Throw it at the end of the stairs or the dock. We've got options. We've got lots of options. Probably this one. So I'll put this bench over here on this part of the path, and then we need another bench. Could I put it over here so it's like on this path? Can't place outside the boundary of the lot. Watch me. There. More benches. Alright, benches galore. What else do you want? You want chess table. I think I'll put a chess table on the dock, since we can't actually fish from it. I think that could be cute. So I'll put that here. That'll give us at least 2 of our chairs that we need. Outdoor patio chair. Oh, the benches count as chairs. What? So the picnic tables don't count as chairs, but the benches count as chairs. Why? Who invented the? Who wrote this? All right. I don't love the idea of the folding chair on the dock. That feels suspicious. Which one of this? Oh, does this match? It does. Well, not a 100% match, but it's pretty close. I guess this one's the closest. All right. Let's put those there. And now technically, that's it. That's the end. We've completed the mission. Technically, this is a fully done park. Obviously, we're not done. But I believe we've hit all of the requirements. It's only 26,000. Jeez, this is cheap. Because EA, I know. Alright, now we have to make it actually pretty. So, I don't mind having the chess table on the dock. I like it. I think it's adorable. If we wanted to have a little bit of a wedding arch, we could do that. That would be outdoor activities. We have two. We have this one, and we have this one. I don't know where we'd put it, though. I think this one matches the vibes better. Pink, the yellow. Oh gosh, so many beautiful colors. I want to appreciate the rainbow. I just don't like how they did the rainbow swatches. I'm picky about it. Do I want to do pink flowers? Do I want to do just like white with white flowers? Or maybe this one? Like, this would just be handy to have, right? It's just a nifty thing. But where and why? Do we put it over here and then move the chess table? Goodbye, chess. It was nice knowing you. Saving. Put it on a path. Oh, like an arch on the... Oh! Oh! That's clever. So that it looks like an arch over the path, like this, but then you could still get married, and we could decorate it and make it look less wedding-y. Ooh, that's smart. EA loves to add rainbow, but 4 out of 5 times the rainbow's in the worst way. That's what I'm saying. It's really picturesque for screenshots. It is. You're not wrong. I don't think that'll work. I like the idea of putting it over a path, though. That's also very cute. I don't like you. Goodbye. But yeah, at the end of the dock, also great for screenshots. Let's see. The lighting... Ooh, lighting-wise, what time would we want to be here? Alright, if we're gonna do daytime weddings, this would be the best lighting and position. Right there, I think. Because they don't squint. Which is a win. So we could put it over there. Or we could put it here and have it be like low-key an entry to the park. And we'd add other stuff. Like little tweez. Not that tree. That's kind of big, unfortunately. Oh gosh, but that would be so pretty. But it's too big. What trees do we have here? We have oak trees. Pretty much oak trees. Okay. But this one. So if we add a tree here, we'll probably put an oak tree back here. Have it lean. Should we have it lean over the water? Yeah, sure. Why not? What kind of wedding photos are they going to be with girls behind them? Well, this isn't for an aesthetic wedding. This would be for oh shoot, I want to like get married today, so we're going to do that. Not grills, smoke machines. Anything's a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough. People are asking about posts. That kind of works, but it depends on the grid. Also, if we were using short walls, there's lots of other fancy stuff I could do, but we're not, so we won't. I think I'm gonna switch this over to white, actually. I've decided. I've changed my mind. You can change it again if you don't like it. You're allowed to have opinions. Oh, oops, we never put the fence here. We're gonna need that. Broski. Alright. No, this key, this command, that goes there. These go up. And pull that out. Oh, right. Conflicting block clusters. I forgot. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll put the arch on the dock. It'll be fine. It will be nice for pictures. Even this, honestly, would be pretty cute. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about moving this to be over here. Just so that it's still on the lot, so you can still use it, but that lets us use this part for, like, something more interesting, like a fountain, or just fake playground equipment. Pretending we can make things. Telescope, planter boxes. Well, we already have planter boxes over here, so we don't need that. Now the crocodile could eat the wedding party. Oh my gosh, Ford. What if not the... Oh, what about a bonfire? Would that be an appropriate thing to have at a park? I don't know, but I do like that it exists in the game now. Oh, it's only one color. Okay, never mind then. It would be another activity to do. Plus, you know what? Honestly, getting married and then roasting some marshmallows, which I don't know if you can do the base game, but we're pretending, sounds like a dream wedding to me. So now we're going to go in with our dirt and our sand again. And we'll connect it. Connecty. Alright. That's enough dirt. And then I'm using this sand. Yeah, it's big and gross now, so we definitely need a little something else. I think maybe gravel just around the fire pit. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll actually move the benches in. Maybe. Maybe. Saving again. Is it a regular park or children's? It is a park, not a playground. So this is what the bonfire would look like. It's not the prettiest thing ever, but it is nice to have another activity on the lot. So that's the back and forth there. This is what it's looking like right now on the thumbnail. Could corbels support the roof over the stairs? They could. Instead of the columns. There will be more nature in the park. I just like to nature around by man-made structures. Oh, we also need to put this chess table back in somewhere. Unless we want to do chess and get married at the same time. Like a true nerd. I don't know. I wish that I could make these stones a different color. That would be nice. Do I have to say thanks verbatim for stuff on the bingo? I feel like we have to get pretty close. Chess table at the very back of the lot? You mean by the bathrooms? How could you? I think we should set it on fire. There we go. See? Perfection. Whoever wins gets to sign the contract first. What? Oh, for chess. No, by the tree. Oh. Well, it's by a tree now. Alright, put that back on the ground. I want to like the bonfire, but I don't. I think it's just too big for the lot. Legitimately. That's not gonna work. We're just gonna undo. Goodbye, everybody. Okay. Oh, I just undid some things. Oh yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all that. Back to here. Save. Okay. We could have a chest set on fire, but not a crocodile. Duh? I don't- You sound confused, and I'm confused about why you're confused. Like, what is this? I might put it down there anyway. I just like it on the dock. I think it's cute. We can make it line up with a little, piling there. I think it's fantastic. Okay. Benches, tables, activities, fun stuff. Huzzah, huzzah. I would still like something else happening up here. I don't know what. I don't know if we need to do more tables. Probably not. Maybe, honestly, maybe I just need to spread these tables out a little bit more. Like this. We could also put the arch here. Get married. So, like, that's an opportunity. Now we can get married looking at the magical tree. I love you. I love you too. Let's go climb down a trunk together. Oh, that sounds fun. A dance floor, a speaker. That's a good idea. Speaker, microphone. Marriage. Alright. Chess on the dock. That's one of their Saturday activities in the neighborhood, actually. Chess on the dock. Sign up at www.willowcreekcommunity.com/Foundry Cove/opportunities/community events near you. Dance floor, some get together. Oh no, I was just thinking of like DIYing a dance floor like we did at the Blue Velvet. My brain, my nose, my allergies. Music. That's what we're doing. Electronics. Audio. Alright. Residential wall speaker. Mini audio blaster. Probably just one of these, eh? If I put this, it won't. Okay, fine. No. Oh, darn you. I want to put it up here. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Right there specifically. Hate that there isn't an invisible dance floor that functions but doesn't have a big honkin' frame around it. I mean, we do kind of have to see it to use it, but there's the party kit has the almost invisible one. So that's helpful, maybe. Alright, activities and skills. I guess some workout equipment would make sense, almost. Nope, lied. Okay. Recreation. We're not putting fish here. That feels mean. Outdoor activities. Knowledge. Life under a microscope. Why do I keep thinking this is, from Get to Work, but apparently it's base game. We're not putting it here, but that's interesting. Okay, telescope we could put in here somewhere just to have as an activity. I don't know where though. So it's the observatory, which is a little bit on the large side. I don't know that this is gonna fit in. This is a 20-30 lot. Two of the lots in this neighborhood are 20 by 15s. Those are gonna be even smaller and more crampy to work on. It's fine. Alright, creative. Oh, we have a lot of stuff in here. Oh, maybe a woodworking bench. That might be a nice thing to have. Just as a resource for the community. We'll put that in. We'll put... Oh, we do have a dance floor. It's from Blast of the Past, though, so we can't actually use it. Ugh. Alright, what about an easel? Again, just trying to think, like, if you bring your Sims here to build skills, what skills could we have for them to build? Woodworking, painting, a guitar maybe. Let's see, if I do a little guitar and microphone, we have to face the guitar this way, and the microphone has to face this way so that your Sims stand, like, behind it and play toward whatever's happening. Bars. I don't know about a bar here. I'm feeling pretty full now. I'm gonna save again. Galra, thank you for the follow. Mixing drinks. If I could do a one-tile bar, I would do it. But I feel like we're gonna either do a bar or the woodworking table. And I kind of like the idea of having the woodworking table here. I think this would also be a handy community resource. So let's see, you can come here, what can you do? Jungle gym, monkey bars, grilling, you can take a nap. You can do marriage, you can do chess, you can do woodworking, singing and jokes and guitar and painting. You can use the bathroom even. I'm just such a nice guy. Live music for your wedding. Huzzah! A base game sprinkler. Nope. Just the pond. That's the closest thing we have to a base game child-friendly water object. Huge fan of the cardboard dance floor. Isn't it great? It's fantastic. We'll use that someday. Not today. Yeah, I think it's alright. We obviously need plants. I'm aware of that. I do know that we need plants. We need a little bit more terrain paint as well. We'll do plants next, I think. Save this. Now, can I put this tree over here in any way that it will not clip into the building? I don't think so, which is a bummer. I can put it here. Whoops. Come hither. Okay. I can't put it here, and then it won't clip into anything. Then I'll just move the monkey bars over. It might block things here. Oh no, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Obviously I'm doing this for the save file, not for the gallery, but like if people want to download it off the gallery, I don't want them to be dissuaded. And this makes it feel like if you have the tree in the front there, it just feels more enveloped in nature, you know? Does the bathroom have a sink? It's supposed to. It looks like it has sinks. I don't think they disappeared. I have 3 sinks. I have a trash can, because I'm just so nice. 3 sinks, trash can, woodworking, music, marriage, chess. So many things happening. Yeah, I like the tree there, and I don't know if I want to do any more trees. Yeah, because if I put it back here, it's going to clip in, which I don't exactly love. And I think if I size it down, it's still gonna clip in. Let's see. Nope, we're good. We got to click. We got to pivot, and we got to rotate. Yeah. I think it's just gonna clip in no matter what, and that's just lazy building. Ugh. All right, fine. Maybe here instead. Oh no, now it's clipping into the pirate ship. I don't want it on the pirate ship. There we go. That's better. I just wanted a little bit more tree happening. Really make it feel foresty. Happy you're homesick so you can watch today. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but I'm glad you're here. Never mind, you just can't see. It does have a big trash can right here. In fact, I might even put an additional one over here. Just to make sure all of our bases are covered. Okay. Tweez. We have trees. We have activities. We need flowers. This is Daisy Hovel, so we need daisies. Lots and lots of daisies. Behold, daisies. I think these are the only... Oh, there's also these daisies. Those don't look like daisies. Those just look like the world's most generic flowers. See, these look daisy-like. Anyway, I'll probably use these. What other plants do we have around here? We've got these fern-looking things. Do you think are in here? Green fern? Yeah, so that's similar to that. We have these. There are wildflowers as well. They're a specific kind that's only in debug technically, but we could probably bring in some of these in the yellow and orange. And possibly also maybe the blue and purple. Because there are purple flowers over here. But those are debug, and I'm trying to limit my use of debug. AKA also, I don't have access to my normal debug stuff right now. Whoops. Because I forgot to update my mods. We could bring in something else that's purple though. Maybe that? Maybe. Quickly explain the loaded link and if I have a code. Yes, so I do have an affiliate link, which is down below in the video description. It's also on my website. If you go here, Discord server, most important link. Then if you use this link and then buy games on Loaded, formerly CD Keys, it's discounted. There are codes right now because of the Black Friday sale. If you're a new customer, so if you haven't bought on Loaded before, you can use code NEW18 for 18% off. No minimum purchase. So it's the letter N, the letter E, the letter W, number 1. Number 8, that does not have anything to do with me. That's just a promotion that they're running right now with the Black Friday sale. But yes, if you want to shop and support me and save yourself a few bucks, you could just use the link that's in the video description on YouTube or this here on the website. So that's how that works. No extra codes to put in unless you want to save a little bit extra. Trees clipping is always a struggle, right? So annoying. And yet here they are. Okay, so anyway, how many of these flowers are we using? I'll get rid of this one. We'll use these. Oh, maybe these come in purple. Let's see. They do come in a lot of colors. Okay. Alright then. So we won't use this one. We'll use this and this because it's in the world. We'll use these, possibly, maybe, just because they're nice. And they've got these like daisy looking flowers in them. And then we'll also use these in white, of course. Like that's just the daisy color. And then we can also bring them in maybe this light pink. I think that could be nice. And we'll do I want to do a purple? Or is that too dark? Maybe. I think this will be my plant collection. I always forget that flowers and trees have swatches. Most of them don't, to be fair. But some of them do. Oh my god, I landscape the pond too. Ugh. Alright. I'll put these over here, I think. Oh, that's right, we can size them up too. That's fun. Rocks! We also need rocks. How could I forget? So, in Willow Creek, the default rock color is pretty close to this one. None of the other ones really match up that well, so we'll just go with the base, the default. Cool beans. So I'll put this, I think I'll put some big rocks over here, because I don't really want to use this part of the lot for anything, so we'll just landscape it and call it a day. Nice big stones. Oops, not that far. Maybe just there. Yeah, that'll be fine. A couple more rocks over here. Resizing using my bracket keys. Oh, that's another thing. If you go here and you actually scroll down, all the commands you see me use for like the quarter floor tiles and placing things not on the grid and making things bigger and whatever. It's all here for all the platforms. Highly recommend. Super exciting. A bonsai tree? Maybe. I do forget about that a lot, don't I? First, though, I want rocks. They're very important. To me. Okay, put that there. That'll be fine. And then a couple more over here. Yeah, I also like when they're like low-key in the water a little bit. I feel like it adds to the realism. I would know. As a water person myself. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, right? Sure. A little New Englandy, but it's fine. Be right back for the one meeting that didn't get canceled today. Ugh. Enjoy your meeting. Alright. Ferns, again. Because we're building with the worlds, so we want it to look comparable. So that's why we're using the same plants that the world is already using. Or at least as close as we can get in the available build menu. Oh, right, we have to landscape over here too. There. And here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Here, maybe there. Maybe a big one over here. Gotta move my other flowers now. There we go. So I'll put this here as well, so that'll sort of mimic that piece there. Huzzah, ferns! We did it. Let's do... I think I'm gonna bring these in mostly around the water, just because I like how they can overlap into the water a bit. Not all the way around, but a lot of places. Put those there. I'll bring some over here. That'll be fine. A couple over here. Right there. Alright, and then maybe a little bit over here. We'll have to play test the park, but we'll play test everything. on move-in day. So these lots will be available on the gallery, but before I put them on the gallery, I move all the households into the neighborhood and play test everything to make sure that it all works. So it will not be on the gallery till post play testing. But it will be play tested, so I feel like that's a fair trade-off. There, look at all those plants. Is it looking naturey enough for you yet? I hope so. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. And then these, a little bit of wildflowers. I mostly want these on the edges of the lot. So put this over broski. Alright, in theory, I should be able to hold shift to place multiple things. There we go. It's just not super sure if it wants to play nice today. So I'll bring these in on the back of the lot. There we go, that's just a little bit of world blending. A little bit of color back there, and then the rest of the area will be daisies. Because that is what the park is named after all. So I'm going to start with mostly the white ones, and I'll layer in the other colors as well. Yeah. Should be good and packed. Lots of flower power or something, I don't know. It's back here. There we go. Alright. And then some of these. Different color flowers. Pinks. Good. And then, whatever color this is. This purplish color. There's gonna be a lot of flowers. This might lead to some loading issues and lagging issues on the lot, which hopefully we'll be able to address through playtesting, if it does cause any problems. Hopefully. We'll see. I think I'll put a couple of these back here. There we go. Alright. Oh, no. I wanted one more here. Oh yeah, we should probably save. That's a good idea. Nature transformed the lot, right? A little bit of landscaping goes a long way. I feel like one of the reasons that people feel like they're either good at building or bad at building. First of all, you just assume that you're bad at whatever you're new at. Okay, it's the human condition. But if you're more experienced with building, you can sort of see things ahead of time before you place them, and that will give you a lot of confidence and help you place things, like, in a good way, so it'll just look better while you're building. So yeah, I knew where I wanted to put flowers ahead of time, so it's like I was planning around it, but I couldn't see it. Well, I could see it in my brain, but y'all couldn't see it. So that's something that comes with practice. Look, behold a park. It's overlapping some of the plants a little bit, but I don't think it'll be an issue. Now we need a little bit more terrain paint, and that'll be pretty good. Sick of the base game yet? Do a ton of base game builds, and sometimes you need a break. I love building in the base game. I feel like I get, like, I really love a good challenge. I love adding rules to challenges for myself to make an even smaller box. With that being said, this is only our second neighborhood, so I'm sure I'll be sick of the base game soon enough. But right now, this is only the 5th lot we've done so far for the save file, because Crawdad Quarter only has 4 lots. So far I'm still having a blast. But yeah, I'll probably get sick of it eventually. Alright, in the bottom of the pond, I'm gonna go with this darker color. Sort of like mud looking stuff, and then we'll do a slightly lighter mud next to that, like this, and then we'll do the dirt and everything elsewhere. But that should make our pond look a little bit more interesting. Then back to dirt. So I've been using this dirt. What is this? Smarter starter soil. This will be my base dirt, and then I'll go back in with that same grass and sand that I've been using to help it look all blendy, and it'll be super cool. Love a base game challenge too. I think it's great. Plus, I love when people make base game only builds for the gallery that are actually only base game. I do go on rants about that sometimes when people use hashtags on the gallery that aren't actually relevant to what they're building. It just makes it so much harder for people with limited packs to find what they need. Like, you don't have to put hashtag base game in every build that uses the base game, because spoiler alert, every build uses the base game. You literally can't build without it. It's where the walls are. So I get a little frustrated sometimes when people put hashtag base game in stuff that's not base game only. Just because it's just harder for people to find stuff. It's probably a personal problem though, honestly. Something I need to grow past. Who put all these plants here? This is a lot of terrain paint, my goodness. Oh, we gotta do the edge of the pond over here. Put this over here. So much dirt, oh my goodness. Alright, so that's that. And then we'll put some dirt and sand and stuff around the actual equipment as well. Put that there, and here, and over here, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Probably connect this over here as well. So much. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. On the upside, the other base game worlds let you have different build styles. Also true. Also true. I'm looking forward to getting to build in Oasis Springs, because we're going to do a lot of Adobe style building, because I love it. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I think that'll be very fun. So I'm excited to do some Adobe style homes in Oasis Springs. I think the house that I'm dreading most, which we haven't even remotely started yet, is in the super rich neighborhood, the 2-lot neighborhood that's like in the corner over here, Sage Estates, I think. That one I'm not super looking forward to, just because I plan on it being worth a lot of money. I would like for each world, well, each world with 3 or more neighborhoods, each world that has a rich neighborhood, to have a house that's worth at least 500,000 simoleons. And I'm not looking forward to building that, just because it's so hard to make stuff expensive and to make stuff look expensive and good with the base game. So that, I think, is probably the one base game build that I'm looking forward to the least. So we're gonna have to design that around. You should always design around the packs that you're using, but we're gonna have to super extra design that around the packs we're using. So that one's not gonna be fun. But I think the rest of it should be pretty good. Save again. You love base game building, do not like base game decorating. Exactly. So I think that that is going to be the one lot that's going to drive me most insane. But I think the rest of the base game lots should be pretty okay. This is where I'm sitting right now for Daisy Hovel as our pack. Or as our park. Base game only park. I don't think I used any extra reward items. Lots of flowers, which might lead to some loading issues. We'll see. I might go through and thin them out during the playtesting phase. We have little, we have jungle gym, we have monkey bars, we have grills, we have fishing, we have chests, we have picnic tables, we have woodworking, we have an easel, we have guitar and microphone. We have a wedding arch, we have a bathroom, benches. I feel like it's pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with this. This is definitely not what was in my mind when I started building, but I like it. I think we did a pretty good job on the paths as well. I might go in with this to like really showcase some of the paths.
Thank you very much.
Just a little bit, just to brighten them up and make them a little bit more obvious. Now I'm wondering if this is even the right dirt. Is this a better dirt? Nothing really super duper matches, and that's kind of annoying to me, but it's fine. Maybe this one. Bring some of this one in. I like how splotchy that one is, but I want my paths to be a little bit brighter and more obvious. So I think I'll bring this in a little bit. It'll just look better. This is purely an aesthetics thing. Alright, brighten that up. There we go. So now we have slightly brighter paths. As well as, of course, all of the, whoops. The dirt and grass and other blendy bits. Yeah, save it again. Alright. Ooh! Why would the base game terrain paint match the base game worlds? Why don't... So many complaints. I'm gonna save again. I'm scared. After literally the first build we did, we built for like an hour. We had a beautiful shell, and then the game crashed and I lost everything. So let's do let's do a walking tour because we actually can in this lot. It's the size that we can do this. Sims is a good pick. Graphics look nice in this game. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so walking tour. Hello, welcome to my park. I have playgrounds for you. Isn't that exciting? Grills, fishing, and then if we go over here and up the stairs, we have a little performer space. I have the woodworking table over there. We have this wedding arch with the magical tree in the background, so that should make for some pretty cute pictures, especially if you can get it to light up and interact with it and stuff. We have an easel over on this side, so lots of opportunities to come practice skills. We've got chests down on the dock, as well as fishing, but I don't know if you can fish from the dock. We'll play test it. On move-in day, we have a bathroom, which has sinks and mirrors and a trash can and toilets. Here's what a bathroom stall looks like. Whoop. A toilet, a window, a light bulb. Pretty basic, but it's kind of all you need. So that's what the inside there looks like. And if we go down, down on the dock, you can get a closer look at all the landscaping. This is Daisy Hovel, so I did try to use a lot of daisy looking plants. And I think it's pretty nifty. I think it looks pretty good. There's a little bit of an issue with these lights, though, where we don't actually have a ceiling here, so the lights are floating. As a builder, I don't love that. The best way to work around that, though, is going to be putting lights inside the columns manually. I'll show you what that looks like. So if I go over into lighting, and I do wall lights, and I go over to like this, right? I would have to use 9 to like raise it up, and then put it inside the column like that, which isn't the worst thing ever. I wonder. It might be worth it time-wise to just put lamps in and then replace the spandrel and fence again. Let's see. Fence. No, that's the ground. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. So that would be the other option. Would be to put them like inside the columns. Which I don't hate, honestly. It does kind of look old-timey. Almost like a little covered bridge. I do love a covered bridge. So, maybe we do that instead. Should I put more lights in here? I feel like not. We should definitely add pond stickers and things. But I don't know if we need outdoor lights. Like, this is supposed to be a park. We'll see. Lovely architecture, looks real. Thank you. Add the birthday spindles to make beams. True, we could do that as well. My concern with that is that it would then mess with the foundation that I spent 4 years trying to fix. So that's my concern there. So like, let's see, if I put the walls in, because that's what it's going to be, is just walls you can walk through. Maybe it doesn't mess with that. Okay, let's see. Spandrels, happy birthday, classic spandrel. Do you come in the nice green? You do. Amazing. So that would be what that would look like. Put those in there. I don't hate it. Plus, it's already outside, so it's not like it's gonna mess with the lighting or anything. Okay, back to hanging lights. Oh, I was using the different light, but oh, these lanterns are cute. I was using this one. It's not the cutest. Yeah, this one looks more outdoorsy too. Maybe. Let's see, I'll put this in here and here. Then it wouldn't quite line up there, but we don't have to have it directly over the table. We can hang it more generically, like we can move the tables around. Oh, let me do nighttime. Alright, so that's what little lanterns hanging from the spandrels would look like. I wouldn't probably keep them like this. I'd probably put them just in a double row down the middle versus lanterns in the columns. Have some birds in the pond. Oh, for sure. Yes, definitely. How much longer am I going to stream? Got an adult at the laundromat. Ooh. Let's see. It's almost noon here, and I usually stream to like 2, maybe 3. Yes, story. This is the park. So I'll be live for a couple more hours yet. We'll probably move on to the next lot. and get a start on that and then finish it in the next stream. I don't especially love or hate either of them, but I don't think, like, these I would leave here, just all along the side. But these, I think I'd probably end up putting, like this down one side here, and then down the other side here. So not directly over anything, because again, it's a community lot. You can move stuff around. So that would be like that. Oh, some of them are off. Okay, well, we'll fix that. Little lanterns. Maybe. Okay. Almost. I almost like it. I think I'll put it here instead, though. On that tile. There. There. And there. And then you as well. No. All the way over. Thank you. There. There. Okay. This might be the best of both worlds with the little lanterns on the sides, but also still looking kind of cute. Maybe. Taking lessons and lining things up. Oh my gosh. I'm doing my best. Alright, the cute little lanterns. I do wish they were a little bit bigger. The base game is just... it's kind of lacking in the lighting department, but it's fine. So put those there. And then... I wish we could just draw spandrels in. That would be so nice. But alas. I think I'll put a couple more here. Just to light up that spot. I think that would be nice. Alright, because then we don't actually have to put light, like, on the dock. Because I don't want to put light on the dock. It'll scare the fishes away. Speaking of fishes, if we go to build, if we go to, outdoor water decor pond effects, we are going to add a log, because then we can put turtles on it, which is fantastic. We can add ducks. I'm going to turn off move objects. Just to make sure that I'm placing this fishing sign in a spot where it'll work. So like if I put it over here, it says green. So I think that it'll work if I put it there, and then I can put move objects back on. There we go. The worst skill to steal for RJ. I agree, it's second worst. I think that the abductions are a little bit much. Alright, so there's ducks. We should be able to splash here, so... Oh, I missed a spot with terrain paint. That's embarrassing. Okay, anyway. Should be able to splash there. Ducks will be here. Turtles on a log there. Back to pond stickers, and then we'll put fish over here. They're swimming away from the fishing sign so that you don't get them. Lily pad big enough for a frog to sit upon. Colorful lily pads. Do I want lily pads? We could maybe put a couple over here. Put those there, and then a couple for little frogs. Little frogs will just jump up on them, which is adorable. Some flowers, you know what, sure, why not? Nice lively pond. And then we'll put in fireflies as well. So that will light up at night, which would be great. I can't show you now. I'll have to show you when we actually do the play testing, because you have to show it in live mode. So put those there. Huzzah. Oh, right. Also, super duper fun fact. The animation is based on where the sticker is, so if you raise it like this with your 9 key and put it inside a tree, there will then be fireflies inside the tree, if that's something that you're interested in. So we could do that as well. Saving. Can never find the pre-stocked fishing sign when you want it. Yeah, I grabbed it from the gallery. Because I forgot to grab, forgot / didn't have time to grab the Better Build Buy mod. Whoopsie. Alright, but now we have light for the nighttime. The fireflies will also light up, which will be delightful. And every other time of day looks decent-ish. If we look at it from the gallery, it looks okay. I think it definitely looks cuter in person, but that's just sort of par for the course. It should look like it connects to this path here, which I think it does. It should look like it connects to this path over here, which I think it does. It should just look like it's sort of all part of this whole entire park network we've got going on. In fact, I might even add another fern here. A little bit more dirt under it as well. There we go. Put that there. Yeah. Yeah, oop, I just tried to eyedropper train paint. It does not work like that. I wish it did, though. That'd be pretty nifty. Okay, so this way that'll make more sense to why this path doesn't connect here. Because there's a bench there. Duh. So that's, that should look good. Good and cohesive. That's the idea. The fireflies are the best addition to the game. I agree. I love them. We also have, we have so many things. We have the mallard ducks, which I put in. We have swans, which I think that that's a little fancy for this park. We have the gator, which I wouldn't mind putting in. But maybe on a private lot. I know I'm not going to put that in the park. I don't think the Department of Wildlife would be very happy with me for that. Terrain tools. I'm not thrilled with how straight this edge is here. So I'm going to grab flatten to height and just push that out a little bit. Just like literally just a little bit so it looks slightly more on purpose there. Move that over. I do kind of want tadpoles. I do kind of love tadpoles. So I think I'll put these under the lily pads. So those will show up under lily pads and swim under them, which will be delightful. So alive! I am quite happy with this. I'm going to take a couple of screenshots, because I can, specifically for the Discord, so I can be like, look what we built. This is so cool. Oh, that is the one downside of having the spandrels, is if you play with walls up, you will see them. But I feel like most people don't. I think most people play like 3/4 view, so this should be alright. Plus it looks cool, so it's worth it. Yay! So that's the park then, I think, which I knew would not take as long. After that, we have Garden Essence here, which, ooh, I'd have to open Discord to refresh myself on what we're doing there. So we could build that. Or we could skip over and work on the starter. I'm going to put here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break because we're done with this lot, which makes sense. Let me show you what our options are. So we can either jump over to Garden Essence and build a family home, but that would take the rest of this stream and most of next stream. Or we could probably build a starter here on Bargain Bend, and then that'll be 2 solid builds in one stream without having to split one. And then we do this all in one stream on Friday. So those are our options. Multi-household family here, build some of it today, the rest of it Friday, or another full build today on Bargain Bend and do our starter, which will probably be a yellow shotgun. And that'll be the starter for the world. Those are your options. I'm going to give you a poll on YouTube, TikTok. Can vote verbally if you would like. So which lot should we build on when I come back from break? Garden Essence Family Home or Bargain Bend Starter.
Thank you very much.
Also, the person who's creating the household for this one isn't able to watch the daytime streams, so if that sways your vote at all, either way we'll be building this one on Friday, but do we want to do the starter today? So there's that. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we'll see what we've got on the polls. So please enjoy the break screen. See you in 5. I've returned. Looks like Bargain Bend Starter has won on the poll, so we will jump over there. Once again, building for the world. This is our world starter, and because I want our starters to actually be fully affordable, you can see I have the note here. I want the lot total, or sorry, the build total to be 15,000. So the lot itself is 1,500 or 2,000 simoleons. So I want this lot value to be 1,500 or less, so that when you move in with your sim, you still have a little bit of money to make some improvements if you want, or like just have a nice life, pretty much. Get started, start a business, whatever you need to do with that extra 2,000 to 3,000 simoleons. So that's the idea. Play with walls up. Who's committing that crime? Me. I pretty much exclusively play with walls up. Alright, so which direction is the front of the lot? This technically is the front. So if we're gonna do a shotgun style home, a nice cozy tiny starter, I want it to be 5 wide. And then let's do 4 for the kitchen. Gosh, sorry, I forgot the hiccups now. 4 for the bathroom, or for the bedroom, 2 for a bathroom, 4 for living and dining. If I do an extra 4, I wonder if I could make this a 2-bedroom. Might be able to. And we're gonna put a little deck on the front and the back. This will be a huge yard though, which is gonna be a little tricky to do as a starter. We'll figure it out. We might not keep it all the way to the side. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly we want to do here. And then we're going to do the exact same roof that we did over on the park, so it'll all be matchy and all look nice and cohesive and reasonable. So I'll push this over here, pull out the eaves, bring the pitch down, add a gable on top like this, bring it all the way down. Well, not all the way down, one tile. Bring the eaves back, and then we could adjust this pitch a little bit differently. There we go. Then it's the same thing. A little bit shorter, but it's the same thing. I don't know that there's like going to be a great lighting for this either. Okay, so starter. It's a big lot, which is fine. We just have to figure out what we want to do with all of this space. We have to be really smart about how we fill it up so that it doesn't look stupid. Because I know that, like, people tell me, they try to convince me of this, that the reason that the base game starters are so bad is to leave people room to customize and, like, make them their own and whatever. And I say, you can leave room to customize and still have the house look good. That's my hot take. So we'll see about this. Ooh, we have this new door. That's a little bit nice. That's a little bit too nice. Alright, we need to do... This is 175 though, and this one's only 50. Ugh, 165? Why are they so why do front doors cost so much? What? I don't want to use this one. But Jeez. So expensive. Okay, anyway. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I don't love these windows either. I don't like that they're, like crooked on the sides, but I guess it looks old. I don't know. Welcome back. Working on rebuilding the residential rental build you were working on yesterday in Oasis Springs when the game crashed. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this. I was so sad for you. Ooh, okay. Here's another question. Oh, do I make it wider? I don't want to make it wider. Because money? I just have to decide how cramped I want to make it feel. Because I generally prefer to do 2-tile hallways. So that'd be a bedroom. What did I say? A bedroom, a bathroom. Oops. A bedroom. But one tile would make sense as well, though, for the whole, like, vibe of the world and whatever. I'll put these here. So 1-tile hallway, I really don't like 1-tile hallways. I really prefer the 2. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. So there's a 2-tile. And then the windows will go... Oh, how do I want to do the windows? Like that, maybe? It'll be fine. We don't have to put a wall there. Fine line between leaving room to customize and building sad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like... Yeah. Alright, so there's that. This, that, and the other thing. And then we'll do the same exact situation back here. And then the windows go there. No, you go there. Okay. That's fine. And then we'll put windows on the outside as well. So that'll be like, what, here? Oh, the windows are so low down. If I bring them up, though, they're going to be a lot taller than the door. Which I also don't love. But, like, simmers can't be choosers, as I say frequently. So I put this like that. All these windows. This might be too many windows. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pare down. I think that's a few too many. Okay, that's fine. I'll get rid of half of them-ish. And we'll just put them in the middle of these rooms. Ooh, no, that's not gonna be spaced properly. Maybe there? I think we can work with that. I think it'll be fine. 1-tile hallways can result in Sims getting stuck. That's also true. Also room for infants. Yeah. Small narrow opening, often on the way to a dance floor, designed to force people to walk through in a single file. That's a good idea. In situations that are not this one. So, there we go. Doors, back to doors. Archways. 80, 85, 50, 50 it is. 50 wins. Alright. So we'll put that there. We're only doing windows on the one side, overlooking whatever's happening out here. And so with just walls, doors, and windows, we're already at 6,000. Oofda. Alright, it'll be fine. I want to make sure that we actually have ceilings. It looks like we do. That's good. I'm gonna add I'm gonna add ceiling here. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I'm dumb. I could just build ceiling. There we go. I want to make sure we have ceilings everywhere, just so then we're not accidentally saying things that don't exist. Oh, and then also we were supposed to paint the ceilings blue, I think, to keep spirits or spiders away. One or the other. So, blue porch ceilings. Oh, so expensive. Okay. No window for the river view. Nope, not in a shotgun style home. I'm putting all the windows on one side and they're just gonna overlook whatever we're doing in the yard. I don't know yet. I'll grab this fence. Ooh, another way that we can save money. Are we rotating? There we go. Another way that we can save money with building is to get rid of fences where the stairs are. So there, we just saved $100 by getting rid of fences that don't exist. We can also get rid of walls under the stairs, so that will save us money. Boop. Alright, there's that. Man, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this yard. Because the inside of the house, no big deal. But the outside, we don't have a lot of money. Though we have to do something. Do we have a family in mind for this build already? Yes, this is the starter. So it needs to be cheap and move-in ready. That's the goal. Let's see. What if I did a fence along here? Maybe. That might be nice to have a fence along the back here. I don't know about all the way around. But like a partially fenced in yard. That might be nice. Because this is technically the front of the lot, so I feel like having a sidewalk here, we'll want to have like this obviously be the front and direct traffic this way. It'll be fine. All right. Columns. That's right. Columns wise, we're probably gonna go. I don't like this one. We could do the happy birthday one. It's a little thick, so I think we'll probably go with this one here. Oops. And then on the back as well. And hopefully, we can keep the columns and not have to sacrifice them in the event of money running out. Siding, I wanted this one to maybe be yellow, because that's a nice friendly color. So, I was thinking yellow, and then for the foundation, probably bricks? That seems Willow Creek-ish. That looks like a starter, alright. My good golly gracious. We can make the windows be different colors if we want to. I don't know that we do. Ooh, a nice bright white. Oh, that looks nice. No, not for a starter. Should probably just stick with the dirty one. Oh, do I want a different front door color? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I was hoping to just have the inside change color, but it appears if anything's going to change color, it's going to be the shutters, which is fine. I just don't know that I want yellow and dark brown together. Whoops. But it would be nice to have something with some color on it. Don't know. To do a build world, do I just go through and delete all the buildings? I did. If you want a blank save file, I have a link. I have one. I have a completely empty save file where like everything's deleted. I think. There might be one lot that has stuff on it, but I think I deleted all of them. So like if I missed one, I missed one, but I'm pretty sure everything's empty. I should double check that, I guess. Anyway, the moral of the story is it's not on the website yet. I keep running out of time during my days to put it up there. Hello, Megan. Welcome in. A carport? No carport. No. No cars. We don't even have, like, a driveway. If we had a driveway, I'd consider it, like, these lots have driveways, so I would consider a carport for one of them. Not this one, though. You don't get a car on this lot. See, because I don't like these colors together, but I like having a color. Maybe blue. I don't want to do blue and yellow. Not blue and yellow. Maybe just not yellow. Do I want to do orange? I wasn't planning on doing orange. White, gray, yellow, blue, blue. Move into a blue. And then that would open up more alternative colors. We could do blue with a blue, blue with green. We could do a lighter blue with a yellow, maybe. Switch this over to like this. Oh, does that one match? I think so. Does it have an option for just the shutters? Oh, you can do like the inside and the shutters? Or like the whole thing? Interesting, interesting. But then I don't think these columns have that matching color, so then we just put the columns back to white again. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. We need something. Am I still sick? Unfortunately, I have not had the chance to rest to let my body catch up. So I do still have a bit of congestion and sore throat and everything, but I would need to just not do anything, I think, for multiple days on end, and that's not practical. Life is happening way too much. You'll lodge your carport for the other lots, but believe it's coming back. Oh, I'm sure it will. Make a rainbow going around. How about not? What if we didn't do that? I want to like it, I just don't. But isn't that just sort of the way that things go here? What if I swap out to wood siding instead of vinyl? Maybe? Ooh, that might be the play. Because I kind of like how faded this is. And then we can switch this over. I mean, we could do literally any color at this point. I don't think I want to do red. Maybe I'll switch over to this. Oh wait, this was already green. I'm so confused. I don't know what color anything is anymore. I think it's this one though. Nope. And we could do brown, but why do brown when we could do bright fun colors? So we'll do this like that. Oh, like that. I think that matches. Gosh, it's so hard to tell. I think this one's the match, not this one. I think. Foundation again. Yeah, and then the columns. Okay, did you like want to exist correctly? That'd be great. The columns we could do green then. So this would bring in green from the park. Same color, different columns, but that's because the park columns are friggin' expensive. So that's what that would look like with the green and the yellow and the white. Yes to water, no to nibble. I don't know if I've had water, but I've had multiple different beverages. I've had Dr. Pepper and Gatorade, so take that. Also, I need to drink Gatorade so I don't fall down. Alright? It's legal. Oh, some of these are horse ranch, I think? So I can't use those because the game is stupid. Wooden horizontal ladder-like fence. This is 25, 26. What is the difference here? Do I like the difference? With a little bit of extra support in there? Or is that not worth it? 27. Oh, that's much more simple. I like that. I'd like it more if it was the right color. Is it worth it? We really don't have the money for this. I need to go inside and furnish before I finish the outside, because odds are we're not even going to have money for half of the fence stuff that I'm putting in right now anyway. Ugh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, why is this different? Because we have, stairs, and we don't have stairs back here. That's why. Well, we'll figure that out. Burn that bridge when we come to it, as I say. Like the gnomes. Anti-child climbing. Good point. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like the gnomes, except a lot fewer packs. Oh, let's see. I think I was using this trim on the other one, so we'll use this. It doesn't have a cost. It does not matter. And then shingles, I was using this one, so go back to that one. Okay. Floors. I'm probably just gonna go with wood because I can. We want floors, not ceiling. This direction. Yeah, that looks nice. So we'll go and throw that down everywhere. Grab some walls, grab some, lights. That's what they're called. I was literally trying to remember the word lights. 2 is technically the cheapest paint. So if we do a 4, that's like not the cheapest paint, but I like it. So we'll consider it. There we go. And then lighting, and then we can start figuring out what we're going to do inside and then decide what we want to keep, because we won't have money for everything. 1 light in the hall. That's it. We're poor. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do a mix of orange and tangerine juice, coconut water, and Dole's pineapple juice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Alright, yep, no, that's fine. Doors, we do need other interior doors, I guess. So I'll put this there and there and there. Okay, so the kitchen's going to be the most expensive. So that would be, this is beds. I was thinking about bedrooms, but trying to build a kitchen. I might get rid of these windows, which I don't love from the outside, but it'll make the kitchen easier, and it's not like these rooms don't have windows. So we're pretty much going to be forced to go with these cabinets just for cost reasons. So let's do... I want a brown cabinet with a white top. I feel like that's... I guess that's going to be this one. Doesn't match my floor. But it's... Alright, fine. So I'll do those. Do an end piece there. Let's see, and that'll
Thank
be
you very
room for a
much.
stove, which we'll probably do this one. There we go. And a sink. That's fine. Ooh, where do I want to put a fridge? I want it to be annoying. So let's put it over here. This is definitely starter. Oh yeah, for sure. Not nice. Should not be nice though. And then dining table. Put this over here. We have 220 simplicity dining table. Sure. This can go there. And we'll grab some cute little chairs. Like that. And that's pretty much going to be the kitchen. We might do a couple of little things, like might swap this light out to put a nice light over there for cooking. Grab, I was thinking about putting a light over the dining table, but gee willikers, these are expensive. Yeah. Kitchen. So we are at 11,169. I want to keep it at or below 15,000, so it's tricky. But we'll figure it out together. Kitchen, though. Very nice. I'm not going to be able to keep these walls. Okay. I'll try and replace some of them. So if I go to tiles, for example... Oh, these are 2. Oh, that's 5. Okay, 4... 4, 4, 2. So anything here and to the left I should be able to use. So I could use one of these. Which would be a nice way to bring a little bit of color in. And by color, I mean brown. Oh, this one's yellow and green, just like the outside of the house. So that's like a win, right? Okie dokie. And then I think Pure Expressions is the match for this one, which is $4, which is a little bit sad. So that brings us back to the 4. But this one at least is 2. So I could do that in the kitchen and the bathroom. Yeah, that... Oh, actually, this one almost matches. Oh, this one does match. Okay, so this is actually the match. It matches the top part of the wallpaper pretty well. Maybe we'll bring this all the way over. Alright, that's... We really didn't save that much money, but I tried. Who says a starter has to be bland? I do. Wallpaper. Classifieds. Ooh, we only have 4 wallpaper options, technically. Okay. I want to make it interesting-ish. So we should add some color, not just all beige and brown. But, yeah. It's fine. Okay. Paint. See, like this, I don't hate. Really? Yeah, the basic standards, the basic pastels, we might have to do these. Just for money reasons. I wish that this tile then would have a color option that would match one of those. So that we could have all the paint match on the walls. It doesn't happen very often. It's, yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky problem. This is like kind of purple, but kind of blue, and kind of not actually matching literally anything in here. What about the darks? No. Okay. What about... I feel like the beige should probably match. I thought there was one, though. What about... I know I said I didn't want to do the beige. I'm just gonna look. No, that's too light. See, this one, that matches color-wise. So this would be a cheap way to get that to all match, and we still have some pizzazz on the tiles here, which is nice, but I don't love it. It's better than this one. It's more interesting at least. But yeah, the outside of the house is all green and yellow, so the inside being beige and blue does not match. But I don't have a white paint that would match. Oh, maybe I could do this though. Actually, that's not terrible. Like it is, but it's not. And that's right back to where we started, which is the tile I wanted initially. What do you think? The yellow matches the tile instead of the wall, but it could work? Maybe? The last... Oop, that's not gonna work. The last swatch, the blue. This one... Well, I don't really have any blue on the outside, though. It's all yellow and green, so I'd like to keep the same colors going in and out, unless we switch this one over to blue. On the outside, which we could do. Oops. Yeah, we should probably save. That's a good idea. The last swatch, the blue of the paint. Basic standards. The last. This is like a gray color. And this would be... Is that to match like this one? Oh, that's back at the blue though. I like this tile the best for the house. I do. Don't mind the last, that blue. I don't. It's the same yellow I was using already. Do I want to bring in... I don't know. I don't hate it. Apparently I've been on a bit of a yellow kick lately. So I could bring the yellow in. Oh, if I change... I should change these doors to actually be white, I think, if I'm gonna do all my doors white. Alright, saving. Yeah, they really don't match anything. Nothing in this game matches, but it's fine. It's cool, man. It's chill. Alright. Starter kitchen. Could stand to have some more decorations, but we'll see what happens. At least it's got some color in it though, which is great. I could also switch the floor out. I don't have to keep this floor. It's just the one that I started with. I could switch it out to be darker. We could switch it out to be lighter. We can do anything that's $4. So we could do like this one. If we prefer that look. It's a lot darker. So I don't know if that works. I think I prefer the mid to light tone. But I kind of like the little bit of texture on this one. Oh, and then that's just so beige. Ah! Mid-tone? Maybe. Definitely not the dark one, though. That's not happening. And then the cabinets. Do I switch the cabinets? Do I keep the cabinets? I could do this instead. The white cabinets with, like, the tan top. So many colors. So few of them are enjoyable. I think I was using this one initially. The, like, dark cabinets with the white countertop. I could do white with the black. Oh, where were you? There we go. White with the dark countertop. Is that better? If I do this, do I want to switch this out to a different color? And if I switch it out to a different color, then am I going to have issues with the level of contrast? Is it going to look too cheap? Because now everything's white. Do I want everything to be white? Do I switch these over to a different color? Switch these back to yellow. I don't like using default swatches though. I like to mix it up. But maybe that's just not an option today. The design tool can be used on this object, fun fact. Everything's so brown. I feel like it would come with some cute child scribbles on the wall. Possibly. I might, Maybe a tile will help. That's my entryway now, I've decided. That is not terrible. And I could switch my table back to the color I wanted it to be anyway. And keep the contrast. It matches the cabinets and brings that in. Maybe that's a good call. Mike's quality makes an unforgettable experience. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Linoleum. Well, this is technically tile, not linoleum. Fancy, fancy. Linoleum would be like those, which, I mean, it's cheap for sure. I like the tile, though. I like it being more historic, part of a historic neighborhood. Let's see. I'll go back to tile. I know we're swapping around the tile. I know. But I just wanted to see if... Oh, yeah, no, okay. I wanted to see if there was a match for the floor, and there's not. Which is fine. This one could be kind of, but it's mostly not. Okay. Huzzah! Being sincere. I like the mic. I think it's pretty good. But it's also $100. When did we get this mic? 2-3 years ago? So it's been around. I wouldn't be surprised if it's losing some of its oomph. But there we go. You know what? I think that's alright. I kind of like the floor. I feel like the floor really pulls things together. And then the bathroom. This is also an expensive room. I've tried to build starters with not the cheapest toilet, if possible. It's frequently not possible, but if possible, I do try because they just break all the time, and it's very annoying. Oh, this comes with different color faucets and things. Alright. Well, probably just do white then. How much are you? $8.45, $3.50. No, don't want to do that. Move that over. Grab a sink. Let's see. Same with the sink. If I can get the not cheapest one, that'd be ideal. This one... That's alright. Does this have a slot for a toothbrush? It does have a slot for a toothbrush. Well, that's actually fantastic. I like that. It looks cluttered that way. And then this looks like a medicine cabinet, so I'll put that in there. Toilet paper? Sure, why not? And then let's actually switch this to be... Oh, that's right. I switched the cabinets again. I was gonna have it match the cabinets. I'll have it match the floor. That's fine. Same with this. Make it be wood. Give it something. What does this exactly change? It changes the color of the button? Okay, fine. Save it again. Mike makes the voice sound like a soothing podcast. That's what this is. Soothing podcast. Alright. I'll put that in there. I'm gonna add a towel. I'm not gonna probably be able to keep the towel, but I'm gonna pretend. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to switch this back to this, because then it'll have dark fixtures all throughout the bathroom, and then it matches. Bathroom. There's no shower, but that's okay. It gives you something to look forward to. You can improve it. Bathroom. What are we at money-wise? 12? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's... That's fine. Okay. Yeah, because again, I want to keep this lot value because this is the starter. I want to keep it at or below 15,000 so you can afford the house and the lot and have some money left over. We shall see. The doors, I don't think I can really change the front door. I can, kind of. Like, I could switch it out to something really sad, but I like having it have some sort of glass in it. Maybe this one. What is this? 175 and this is 145. So it's not a huge change. And we wouldn't be able to have it be green. Front doors are so expensive. And we have this new one, which is lovely. And 50, but it's just a little bit too new and nice for this neighborhood, I fear. And none of these are the right green, so I can't really use any of them. This is the cheapest one that comes in the color I want. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's right. One other thing that we didn't do yet is switch these over. So if we switch back to the basic colors, we can make these bedrooms be nicer, differenter colors. So we could do a slightly lighter color. Maybe I'll just start with this and then change the color if I get a nice bed. The lighting really can't change all that much. The most we could do is get rid of this, which is 130, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, it's rough. Okay. Bedroom beds. I could start you off with this bed, 430, which is uncomfortable. So I try to not do that. I try to do the cheapest. Or like, yeah, I try to do this one at the cheapest. This is the varnish bed. If we have 2 bedrooms, do we set them both up like bedrooms, or do we set one of them up just to be empty? Because I feel like an entire room being empty is better than the old, like, if this was an EA starter, first of all the living room would be larger, but then it'd be like this for furniture, and then that's it. And I feel like having more furniture here in an empty room would be better than having like 2 pieces of furniture in each room. That's my thought. Trying to improve on the EA methods. The delightful, lovely EA methods. Okay, see, like if I take this bed, right, and then I could switch the walls over to like this color. I think that would complement that all right. It's fine. How do you feel about a completely empty room versus super spaced out furniture? Like if you had to pick one, what would you choose? I think I'll go in with the green in here since I do have the green on the outside of the house, so do that there. Well, we might bring that furniture back, but I'm not keeping it right now. And then in here, I do still need a dresser of some sort. Oh, I hate dressers. They're so expensive. 439, 410, 250, 170. Like, this is the most normal looking dresser in there. It's got a nice green to it. But then I feel like if we went with that one, we'd have to go with a different bed. The empty room, but put a random plant. The idea of an empty room so people can customize kids' room, office, skill room, exactly. So that's what I was thinking with that, is I'd rather have a full empty room with maybe like a box or something in it, versus a room that has functional furniture but like barely has that functional furniture. Okay, let's see. Furniture-wise, you need at least 1/2 width of a tile to walk. So if I put the bed here, you should be able to access both sides, which I want to do because some people, the scooch function's broken. And then I should be able to bring this wardrobe in, and that should work just fine and dandy. It's not a very exciting room, but it should be a functional room, which is what we want. What is this, 65? What are you? $135 for a wall-mounted mirror? This is highway robbery. Put a mirror over there. I just wanted something cute. Jeez. I think I might do a curtain here because I'm trying to think of something cheap that would help the room feel completed. 75. I like they have a little bit of swag to them. Might put that there. A little bit, and then a rug, possibly a cheaty rug with carpet. If you had to pick, you just had a kid's bed, but just a bed, like 240, and then that's it. And that's all you put in there. I don't know. If we go over here to carpet, we can get a $4 per tile carpet, which is the cheapest you can get. Then we can build our own rug, which is pretty nifty. I've done a whole series on floor patterns at this point, so we could pick something nice. What do we want to do? What are we feeling? Do we want to do buffalo? Do we want to do a... What do we want? What is my brain telling me to do? This is technically a pattern. It's not very exciting. We'd want to do sideways, I think. Control F for quarter tiles. So that'd be a square. Squares, white, and then black, and then white. Is that right? I don't think I did it right. I don't hate it though. It's kind of a fun pattern. Oh yeah, no, I definitely did it wrong. I have a buffalo blanket on my lap I should have just looked at. It goes black, white, gray, 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 gray. See, I need to just do my own. Okay, let's see. So if we do black and then white and then black and then white, and then the gray goes... Oops, that was the wrong one. I got this. I don't got this, actually. That was a lie. Because the gray is the checker pattern, and then we bring in the blacks and whites elsewise. Okay. Is that right? This looks right. That looks better. There we go. I think we figured it out. We got there in the end. And then we could change out colors and stuff if we want to. I just want to do a nice pattern. I don't even know if that pattern's going to work in this room. Probably with different colors, it'll be fine. Kind of like an Argyle. A little bit. A little bit like an Argyle. Is it going to be covered by the bed? Yes, but we're just doing a rug. We're not doing like a full... anything too fancy. We could do, let's see, dark green, light green, middle green. Oh, that one's dark. That one, and then this one, and then this one. There we go. So that makes it all green and stuff. Matches the room. Kind of cute. Saving. And then I'll switch this. Well, actually, I'll probably leave it gray. It'll match the gray that's on the bed. Wait, which gray? Maybe it is that gray. What are you? You come in a blackish. Well, no, that's just a very dark brown. That's also a gray. Wrong gray. Greens, blues. Blends in with the wall. Sure, why not? Saving. I like the rug. I think it's fine. Okay. Oop, still want a floor lamp over by the bed for those of us who can't stand overhead lights. It would be nice to have something in this corner. I'll explore the possibility of a lamp. I don't hate it. I just also don't have any money. You know? So, like, here's a kid's floor light. That's the cheapest one. That's 65. Here's 70. Which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I'd probably want to do something like this, honestly. Just super duper little basic guy. But, yeah, but then that's gonna be a full 75, and I don't know if we have money for a full $75 floor lamp. And if I get rid of that, I feel like that's not enough light. I know that's me. Like, I like a lot of light, but I'm also the one buying it, or building it, so. Landlord painted the wardrobe at the same time as the walls. The landlord's special. You'll love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Do I want to know? Ouch. Yep, we're definitely gonna have to go through and get rid of some stuff, but we'll keep plugging along here. Alright. Love seats. Don't hate this couch, honestly. There are a lot worse items in the game. We can definitely work with this couch. Oh, I like the texture on that one. Not all of them have a solid texture. That one just really standing out for some reason. Oh, this one does, and that comes in that texture as well. Well, that's kind of fun. It only comes in that texture in 2 colors, neither of which work with our house. But it's kind of nifty. Anyway, my point was, But I don't really hate this couch exactly. We just have to make it work with whatever else is happening. Like a coffee table, which we could do. Do we want a television? Televisions are low-key expensive. Like, look at this. $3,000 for a TV? We do not have money for that. Kayla, hello! Roof tutorial helped last night. Fantastic! I'm glad. College apartment IKEA couch. Yeah, well, we don't have money for much else, so that's what we got. Yeah, I don't think we have money for that. Television in particular. What else? We have 235, 275, 290. Maybe I'll go with this one instead. Put this over here. Push it that way. Coffee table. How much is a fireplace? 600? Oh my word. That's so expensive. Gosh. Okay. That would be nice though. It would be nice. Hello, Terry. Welcome back. That would be nice. Oh, these woods don't match. I want the woods to match. If I can. Hang on. I'm gonna move the couch over here so I can see better. Oh yeah, no, those are not. That's not a winning pair. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this one. Oh no, it's not really a match. They might not get a match. Oh, we do here. Blue, red, yellow, other blue. Maybe that one. Okay. We'll put this in here. Match the coffee table to it. The fireplace, I think I'll just leave there. How else is Father Winter going to show up? Exactly. We're just going to pretend that we have seasons installed. Okay. Living room, not very exciting. Needs some sort of decoration. We'll see what we can do. We might do another rug. With the same stuff. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, this is not... Oh, this is not well situated to a rug, though. Unless we do it this way. See, like, that's a tiny little rug, though. And we could make it one tile larger, but then that's, like, that's almost just way too big. Yeah, that's... Oh, I don't like that either. Oops. I did kind of like having the tile at the front door. I think that's funny. Books on top of the fireplace. No TV. Yeah, for sure. Definitely need, like, art or something up here. Not a television. Too expensive. How much is this? This is 75. I don't generally do curtains. But I feel like they help in this instance specifically. Okay, you're just dumb. Okay, well that's, you know what, that's fine. Takes one to know one. I do feel like they help with the lack of decoration in here. Oh, I don't know if that'll work actually. Should probably leave that by the wall. Ah! Stop touching things. Okay, There are other things we could do to save money. So, like, this one... Oh, wait, no, maybe not. That's 50. It's 8? Like, we could do spandrels instead of, arches. For example. How much is this? Oh, are you not gonna... You're not gonna tell me? That's fine. Oh, this is 60. Alright, so that won't actually save us any money. Carpet the whole room, tile in front of the door and fireplace. Maybe. Just do carpet everywhere. That doesn't really solve the problem of needing, like, decoration. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So if we carpeted it, I would still need something to happen. And the reason that I was putting carpet down is to make a fake rug like this, because it's cheaper that way. Which is a win. Okay. Activities and skills. We wanted to put in a is that an activity? A skill? Maybe it's not. Study, bookshelves, books. On the cheap. Paintings and posters. A fish. I love how cheap this is. I don't think that's gonna work out. Plus, I try to not resize things on residential lots, especially the starter. So this one's 50, 30. Give me a decal, 35, 40. That doesn't even fit. Interesting. So what is this? 50? So if we can get like a big piece for 100 or less. Oh, that's 200. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just struggle bussing. But that's what building a starter is all about. Oh, there's this new one. I forgot. Wait, that's so pretty. Oh my goodness. I love this. I think that... Oh, those are so cute. Okay, I think that this one will work best here specifically. I think it fits the world the best, and like the very generic nature of this home, that's very nice. All right, we're pulling that in for sure, for sure. We can also, if we were desperate, we can make wallpaper. It's not very exciting, but we can make like stripy wallpaper if we really felt like we needed to have more color or whatever happening in here. It's not ideal. It's definitely not a first choice. I don't even know if there's a different color. I want the same like muted tones. Oh, that's purple. Okay. Yep, nope, you're all wrong. Anyway, if we were desperate, we could consider that. There are lots of other things we can do though before we get that desperate. Okay. I think that helped this room a lot. For sure. It'd be nice to have something going on over here, but at the very least, I feel like this room could qualify as complete. We are $165 over budget, and we don't have anything happening in the yard yet, so it's time to go around and save some money. We could do the stairs only being 1 tile wide. I don't love that, but we'll figure it out. We could get rid of some of these columns on the corners. Again, not preferred, but it'll save money, which is important. I could switch out to this wallpaper, which would put columns on the corners. So we'll still have that detail without spending more money. Maybe. Good morning, Kelsey. How you doing? Okay. What else? Foundations don't cost money, so we can't save any money there. The stairs are already the cheapest stairs, which is 5, so we can't save money there. We can get rid of some of the decorations and stuff we have inside. We can't get any cheaper lights. We can get rid of this light. And just not have a secondary light in here. But I feel like that really, like, we have to figure out the value of each item beyond just the monetary. Only terrain paint in the yard to tell the story of what the previous owners had taken with them. Maybe. Can also, oh, that's right, I put that there because of the column. Oh yeah, also this fence, I think, was not like the cheapest fence. I just liked it. This one was 34, yeah. So we could go back in with a different fence. Like maybe this $27 fence. So if I put this in instead, that'll save us a little bit of money. Ooh, I know. The back door doesn't have to be nice, so we can get rid of this door and replace this with one of the cheaper doors. 170. Jeez. Okay, this one, I guess. It's the winner. What are you? $50 for a sliding glass door. Definitely would be replaced. This would definitely not be original. But I think I can allow it. I don't know if there's a better color option for me here. I don't think they have one with green on the inside. Oh, they do? Well, in that case, we'll go with that. Sliding door and delete one of the back windows. Maybe. So then just have like the one window here. I could do that. I still want my curtains, because apparently I care about curtains today. And then I'd bump the table out, which I think will be fine. I think it'll be fine. Or I don't have curtains here, and I put the table right up against the window. Don't like it. Alright, you are annoying. Why do you jump so high? What's the dealio here? What are we doing? Oh, puppet theater, that's 90? Jeez. 60, yeah. Okay. What if we didn't do this, though? Oh, it's because it's trying to, like, actually snap to the window. I just thought because then this is, like, above the table. Not ideal. Kind of looks silly. Keep forgetting about daytime Sam. I'm alive 24/7. Shocking. Kind of surprised the kitchen runs along the inner wall and not the side wall or exterior wall. This is what I saw most when I was initially doing my shotgun research. So that's why I do it. In fact, I wonder if I brought up Pinterest. So that's why I have that there. Oh gosh, more. Why is there so much AI stuff on here? I know the answer. I just don't want to know the answer. Oh, Pinterest is being a whole thing today. So this would be bippity boppity boo. Shotgun style home. I do have a Pinterest board for this. Floor plans and layouts. So some of these are less traditional than others. Like this one has living room and kitchen at the beginning, or at the beginning, at the front. Yeah, it was really hard to find actual vintage floor plans for this, but I did my best. Yes, but the kitchen and dining would have been at the back, so that's what I was going with for that. Like this. We could, I guess, technically move the kitchen here. I don't know if that would help us at all. It would get rid of that extra counter space, which would be a bit of a bummer. So we'd have to get rid of that, and don't know if the window would make any more sense. We'd probably probably leave that there, so I don't know. Is that better? I also don't have a trash can in the kitchen yet. That's probably bad. I guess I'll have to grab one of those. Objects by function, by room, kitchen, trash, trash, trash. Should put the trash in front of the window. Why not? Saving. Was there not a Monday stream? There was not. Because my kid was homesick on Monday. Again, unfortunately, poor guy. And I just didn't have the spoons to stream if I wasn't gonna get to take a nap, which I couldn't do, so that's what happened. Do I like the table this way better? Maybe. Table there instead with this here. Do we like that better? It definitely makes the space feel more full, so it might be worth it. Don't usually have hallways unless they're updated. This one definitely has been updated, as you can tell by the sliding glass door. Yes, I was going back and forth. One of the reasons I decided to not do just the doors all in a row and to go for the archways and the hallway instead, was just for playability. Because it's going to be very difficult to get your sim through the house if you have to like walk through the bathroom, and sims are going to freak out. Also for people who may grab this from the gallery or are newer and don't understand the potentially unreasonable obsession with historical accuracy this channel can have sometimes. Anyway, do we like the kitchen better this way, or did we like it with the kitchen on the inside wall? Just upload a new video. Well, yeah, I definitely did that manually, for sure. The hallway's very necessary. Yeah, I do try to balance form and function, believe it or not. It is a goal that I have. So there's that. Now, another thing we could do, actually, would be put the kitchen back on this wall and get rid of the deck. Ooh, that would save us a lot of money, actually. Hang on. Reconfiguring again. Also, I just liked having— oh, hello, good morning. No, thank you. You go there. Bro. Okay. I liked having the little end cabinet there. I thought it was cute. Then I put the trash can there. It's adorable. Put that there, put this here, put that there. What if? We just got rid of— oh, I got rid of my windows. Okay. Anyway. What if we got rid of that and then we put this door on the side like this? And then we are gonna delete that. We'll put the window back somehow. Oh, that was wrong. There. We might even bring 2 windows back. And then pull this. Ooh, no, we'll get rid of that. We'll move this here. Yeah. Look at us saving so much money. Alright, saving money on the fence, saving money on the other things. We're going to grab this. Oh, we got rid of the fence again. Okay. Stairs. Put those here. Get rid of this wall. Okay. Push the roof back. And the roofs are free, so I could even still have this be covered a little bit if I wanted to. Just to be cute. Anyway, that should save us a significant amount of money. Just doing this. Ooh, and then we can grab possibly decorative corbels. Yes. Put those under the roof. I'll make sure that we add a ceiling here. Yeah. Okay. So that, we should be below 15,000 now. We are. Heck yeah. Ah, we did it. Would I do a camelback shotgun as one of the builds? Possibly. I may bring a camelback in. I think I'm going to push this back to line up with the front here. And then plus that'll make all these sections evenly spaced, which is delightful. What are we going to do with all this extra space? I don't know. Ignore it. Actually, is there— oh, we could do a little path back here because there's like fishing, so we could grab our modeled path technique from the park and snag that for back here. Have a little connection point, especially since, like, technically the path would go here between these 2 lots. But a cute little path to the side might be nice. Mailbox and outdoor trash can. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. Alright, I feel like we're cruising now. I think we've got some good stuff happening. This is exciting. So yeah, the verdict is we're gonna leave this room empty. That's the verdict. What do I want to do with the windows back here though? I could just get rid of them. Again, not like super ideal, but what about this is? You know? Not much. I think that this might be the cheapest archway I have. This is 50. Yeah. So I can't really get a cheaper arch, so I'll just leave that there. The hallway's kind of gonna suck. But you know what? Hallways just suck. It's fine. Ever watched the show Bargain Block on HGTV? They have a season in New Orleans and they turned all the shotguns they renovated into camelbacks. Oh, interesting. No, I don't have television, so I don't generally watch stuff unless we happen to be out of town in a hotel. But it sounds fun. I'll have to look for it next time I'm not at home. Which is never. I don't want to do a one tile stairway, mostly because then I can't line the door up to it. You know? Like, I could put it there, but then that messes with all my windows. I would like a cheaper front door if I could have one, but I don't like any of these. This is the only option. And it's not a great option. It's a lot cheaper, though. Oh, it's so much cheaper. But I feel like it makes it look too new. But it's so much less expensive. Ah. Hang on. Alright, so we all know what the old one looks like. Oh, no, not those windows. Those are too large. Alright, and this one. Like, I feel like that looks too new. You know? It's a lot cheaper, though. So what is this? This is 55. That window's only 55. I don't know. I don't know, but I might have to do it for the money. What about using debug since they are free? Debug is free, but I'm not going to use debug on residential lots because they're the most edited type of lot. So I want anybody who's playing on this lot to be able to customize it easily, so I don't use debug on residential lots. I did use a little bit of debug over here for the pond on my park lot because they're less likely to be edited by players. But yes, I have grand goals of these being easily playable and editable by whoever may happen across them. So no debug on residential. How much money do we have left? We have just under 1,000 left, which is pretty good. You can do a lot with that. And what is a camelback? Let me see if I have... Oops, sorry, refreshed. I have Pinterest boards. You should check them out. I'm slowly going through and updating them so that they all have sections like this. Exteriors, interiors, doors, furniture, floor plans, blah, blah, blah. Let's see if I have a good picture of one here. Basically, it's a shotgun style home that has a second story on the back half. Ooh, here we go, like this one. So it has a second story on the back half. So it kind of has like a hump like a camel. So that's what that's about. Usually it'd be like for bedrooms and stuff. So it's partially expanded. I don't think I have any other good pictures, so that would be the best example I have currently on my Pinterest board. Also, if you find pins that you think would be good for one of my boards, send them to me and I'll add them. And then everything will be better. What a win. Okay, anyway. Sometimes people do send me pins and I always get very excited. I don't like getting rid of the windows back there. Ugh, okay. The cheapest window, these are 25? Ah. I want the shutters. They're so cute. But my goodness. The cheapness is calling to me. 35? Man, oh man. 35. Okay, well, what if we switched and we did these instead? It's almost the same, but it's a little bit less money. So that would be good for me for budgetary reasons. And we can use the non-shuttered versions in these rooms. Did I put them in the right spot? I think so. I'm gonna move these up a little bit. Oops, not with that door though. With the door there, they'll have to be like that, which is fine, I guess. Anyway, that's slightly less expensive, so it might be worth it. Maybe. I'm just gonna push this all. No, I'm not. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Why are we saving money for under budget anyway? Because I don't know if you've noticed, but we have nothing in the yard. So that's why. Don't want to be annoying. Oh no, please. If you have something you want to say to me on Discord, you can @ me. If you want to talk to me on... I'm not on Instagram very much, so if you message me there, it might be a solid month before I see your message. But please send me messages, send me pins, tag me in things. I want to see it. I can't promise timely vision, but I will put my eyeballs on it. Not loving this roof situation at the back. But I think the only way to fix it would be, quote unquote, fix it, would be to pull this over like that. Which is fine, I guess. Could do the one tile stair there then. Nope, I just want this fence. Just like that, right there. Then I'm gonna put the trash out here. It's really handy to have it right outside the kitchen. That's usually the room that has the most garbage, so we'll do that. I also don't have railing on the stairs yet. Do I need railing on the stairs? I don't know. Okay, well, there's stair railing. I don't like these stairs very much. You know what? I could change them to green, though. I wonder, does the foundation come with a green? It does? Huh. Well, maybe we'll do that then. Because I like the stairs better green, and that adds a little bit more color, which is nice. I don't think I want to change out the roof trim color. I think I'll leave that white. But maybe. Building code specifies railing is necessary if there are 3 or more steps. Fascinating. So if I dropped it down like this, we wouldn't technically need railing. Hi there, speaking of railing, have we considered showing up? No? Okay, that's fine. Like, you do you, I guess. But we could in theory have, like, nothing happening. No, I think I prefer it with the stairs. And apparently to have the railing show up, we need to leave the foundation here, so I guess I'll do that. It's fine. Anyway, sorry again for the congestion and the sore throat and everything. I need to just not do anything for a few days for it to go away. And guess what? November's not a good month for that. Do we need a pathway for the door? Mateo, why do you think we're saving money? So we can add paths. Yes, we're working on it. Slowly but surely we're getting there. So, gosh, is there anything I can do cheaper inside? Because we currently have just under 1,000. I'd like a little bit more so we can add some activities and skills. That would mean potentially getting rid of this lamp, which is a bummer. I would love to have something over there. How big? Alright, everybody wants the bonsai plant all the time. How big is it? Oh, it's a full tile. Darn. Okay. We could... So, let's see, that's 600. That's gonna take up, like, all of our budget if we put that in there. Which is not ideal. I was gonna go back to dressers as well. This one is 439, so technically the Enigma dresser is cheaper. It doesn't fit super greatly. But, well, we could do it like that, though. And I'm leaving the mirror there as well. Because I can. Saving. Terrain paint is free. Maybe they can't afford a comfortable bed. This is the cheapest bed that's comfortable. If I go down a bed, down to the Mod Pod Sleeper, it is uncomfortable. I just prefer to not do that, if at all possible. That's one of the last things I'll downgrade. I just don't like it. Actually, how much is this one? 65? Do we have any wall mirrors that are cheaper than 65? 40? 50? 55? 75? Okay. You. That doesn't really match any of the colors I have going on in here. Alright, I lied. I temporarily forgot that the husband was home, and all of a sudden I heard sounds. It's fine. It's just the husband. Alright, well, I guess if I want to keep a mirror in here, I'd have to do this one. It doesn't, I don't need a mirror. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have something above here too. But then that brings us back to the old problem of, not having cheap wall art. Not cheap enough. An elephant. Perfection. I'm nicer than you. Maybe. Maybe they don't need toilet paper. There's a lot of stuff I could downgrade. Yes, they do already have a mirror. This is coming down to like me trying to actually provide a nice experience for the player living here. Like I could downgrade the toilet, right? So there's a little bit of money. I could downgrade the sink. I don't want to, but like right now I'm at 250 and I could go down as far as 120. I don't want to because it's really annoying when your sink is breaking all the time. But I could, right? So, like, I'd rather get rid of the towel and this and keep, like, just a little bit of decoration. Keep my little toothbrush cup. Keep the toilet paper. This sink is, or sorry, the mirror is 75. It's already one of the cheaper mirrors, so I probably won't go down there. But yeah, trying to find that balance. 25. See, maybe there's a plant. Oh, this is new. This doesn't. Why? You're the perfect size to go on a table. Also, do we need a 4-person dining table when we only have one bed in the house? I mean, technically, no. I guess. How much are you? 60? So if we do the mega fern there. And then, what was this one? 45. So, I could. Oh gosh, that looks so lonely and sad right there, though. My goodness. The plant helps. The plant does help. Yeah, you're right. So, like, no, we don't need this here. We could go down a table. So this is currently 220. So we could go all the way down to 245 instead. So. Bree, also playing Sims. I love playing together. I feel like having cheap stuff that breaks off and is more realistic. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is literally the cheapest table, though. This is 220. There is not a table cheaper than 220 in the base game. So, can't do that. I did downgrade the toilet. I don't think I can downgrade the bathtub anymore. No, I already did the cheapest bathtub. Besides this one. But, like, we could do a show. 350. Actually, yeah, the shower's more expensive, so we're not going to do a shower. We'll keep the tub. Oh, and then, like, this is supposed to be my entry. Hello? I kind of wanted to search for that. Coat. This is the entryway, so it'd be nice to have it look like an entryway and have shoes or a coat rack or something. Right, a little bit of decoration goes a long way, all right? But yes, let's take a look at the outside, see what we've got going on. Terrain paint is free, so that's always an option. We can also do, like, a broken path, if we want to save a little bit of money there, but yeah, probably just terrain paint. What are we at right now? What did I do? How did we save so much money? What did I get rid of? Where did that money come from? The toilet and the dresser, I guess. I think that's the only thing I changed. Anyway, crushing it now, I guess. Saving again. I can get rid of 2 chairs and save money. I could, but in most jobs you need a computer. There's not computer money. Not really. First time you're going ham and making a cool house, all gothic and vampy, I'm excited for you. I love building cool stuff, obviously. The soap and the lamp. Oh, also that, yeah. The linoleum floors give you flashbacks. They're technically, according to the game, they're technically tile. Alright, I'm not trying to be, like, annoying. I'm just trying to be correct. Oak tree. Again, because this is what's in the neighborhood. So, there we go. There's our tree. So we'll put the tree in the yard. See? That's nice, right? We need something to do outside. Outdoor activities. We could do gardening. Gardening's always a nice thing to do. And we can make it take up a decent amount of space visually. I don't think we have money for a hot tub. We could do a bonfire pit, possibly in the backyard here. We could do that over there, and then a couple of garden boxes over here, maybe. But yeah, like look at how much space this takes up. And it actually looks decent, taking up all this space. So that's a win. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that looks like a fairly full yard. A little bit of landscaping, a little bit of terrain paint. I think it'll look pretty good. Won't even permit debug landscaping, not on residential lots. Nope. That's my own rules, causing myself problems. It's what I do. Yeah, alright. Let's see. You are correct. There's not a computer. I doubt that there's computer money as well. See, here's another thing. That cheapest desk is 300, but this table, sorry, is 220. So, what's with that? We could do an office over here. If we really wanted to. We could steal one of these chairs. And then the cheapest computer is 800. So that'd be a very disappointing office. Don't love that, but it happens. Yeah, and that immediately brought us right back up. So it's gonna be outdoor activities or a desk with a computer. Or get rid of everything else in the house. Because we have the fireplace, which is $660, which isn't great. But I wanted to have something in here, right? And we also technically have $250 for the faux fireplace. So we could do that instead. But then, like, I don't know. That's just decoration for decoration's sake. It's not actually going to have any function to it. So, I don't know. A pool with an outdoor kitchen and TV. Absolutely. How much is the cheapest grill? The cheapest grill, I think, is also $650. Yeah, so the fireplace is actually cheaper than the grill. So we're basically saving money, really. Yeah, I think we're not going to be able to have a computer. I'm going to bring my chair back, though. We can have 4 chairs. It's fine. It's allowed. Yeah, 800 though for a computer. Oh, here's another thing, though. Okay, so this lot is... Gosh, I'm gonna have to bring up another one of my spreadsheets. This spreadsheet I also don't have shared anywhere right now because it's also not done yet, but I'm working on a spreadsheet with all the lots and all the information about it. So if we go down to Foundry Cove, where are we right now? We already did Daisy Hovel, Bargain Bend. So we're building here. So the lot cost is $2,000. This is what it normally looks like, which is nothing. So it already looks better. Lot cost is $2,000. A single stem starts with $20,000. So if I can keep the build under $15,000, that makes it a total of $17,000. So if your sim moves in here, you'll have $3,000, which should be plenty enough to add whatever you need to this room to do what you need to do with it. So that's the idea. What about the happy birthday fireplace? What do you mean a happy birthday fireplace? The faux fireplace? I think I already addressed that one. A Savannah painting in the fireplace, and it's a portal. Without a grill, how will the neighbors come over and start fires all the time? That's why I'm keeping the fireplace. Anyway, so I think that knowing that whoever moves in here will have at least $3,000 left over to do what they need to do in this room, that will help them set up for if they need a computer or whatever. So I think that's what we'll do. So it's still very customizable, but also we actually have like stuff going on. Ooh, where was I just? Electronics, audio. $150 for a kaboom box. That's so many monies though. I might consider it. I might put a kaboom box in here. I wish it went on top of that. That would be lovely. Oh, I can move the books. Here we go. Let's put the... Oh, do I want books in the kitchen? Maybe not. If I put the books here... Oh, it still doesn't slot up there. Oh well, I put the radio in there. Now we're cooking. We're divvying up the decorations a little bit. Nope, plant still needs to stay there. And that is actually apparently very important. I don't know if we'll put anything else in the kitchen, which is a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. The bedroom feels the most decorated right now, though, which is not ideal. Ugh. Next to the fireplace I used... Oh, that one. That's another 100, so I don't think I'm going to do that one. Delete the wall and arch from the living room to the hallway to save money, too. Oh, that's right. I was talking about that. How I can, put in, I think a spandrel instead. Let's see, 14,905. Yeah. So I could put in a spandrel instead, which would save us a lot of money. With the walls and whatever. Probably not that one. Probably bring in... Ugh. Maybe that one. That one's so thick, though. I think I'll do this one. Alright. A little bit more money, but it'll look nice. Also, I don't know if we can actually see that. Oh, yeah, we can't even see it when the walls are up. Well. Alright, then. I'll just get rid of that, I guess. It's fine. Saving. Virginia, welcome in. I'm building a starter for my save file right now, so if you decide to play in the save file and you want to move into Willow Creek, this will be the house where you get to live. Just this one. Only one starter, but it's because I want to have actual interesting families everywhere else. Oh, so many of the EA families are just not interesting, in my humble opinion. Okay. So, keep the lot below 15,000. So with the lot, it'll be 17,000. So you have 3,000 cash in the bank when you move in. Will be plenty enough to, if you need to add a television or a computer or gym equipment or whatever you need to do in this room to build your career and do whatever it is you need to do. So that's the plan. You should have money when you move in. So now I have a couple hundred left. I want to put a couple of chairs out here by the fireplace, I think. And then after that, it's just a matter of terrain paint, maybe some landscaping, if I can swing it. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Like, we're not, but we are. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cool. Outdoors. Outdoor furniture. So, a couple of folding chairs. So sad. Oh, but this is 200. Ugh. Gross. Okay, yep, folding chairs it is. So we'll grab a couple of these. Do I have... Oh, that's 200 for a table. Why are tables so... Oh, this one's not. Okay, cool. Say, like, why are tables so much money? They're not. That one was a dining table. There we go. See? Perfection. What's not to love? And that gives me, what, 200 for landscaping? What can we do with $200? Now, this oak tree is 70. We don't need an oak tree. We could swap it out for one of these instead, which is this one, I think. A European beech tree. That's 55. This is 30, so we could get 2 elm trees instead. But we don't have elm trees elsewhere in the world, so I don't love that. The American beech tree, that looks fairly similar. And what are you? Also 35? So you could do an oak tree or 2 of these beech trees. I think 2 beech trees would be more bang for our buck. So, oh, that's right, but I'm not oh no, I do resize landscaping. I'm trying to remember my own rules. I'll resize landscaping on residential lots because it's landscaping and like everybody does that. Everybody knows how to do that pretty much. So that's all right. I'm just trying to not use too much other fancy stuff. We don't have chimney money, Mateo. No, that's a good point though. We have a fireplace. Dang it. $130 for a chimney? Bro, that is highway robbery. That's what that is. My goodness. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, well. It's a chimney or plants, alright? It's chimney or plants. Because now we're at, we have $100. We can do these for 20, 20, 20. Ooh, actually there's quite a lot for 20. That's nice. Oh, that's also 20. 20. You know what? There's actually a lot here. These are all 20. I don't use those. I don't like them. What's wrong with debug landscaping if I'm resizing landscaping? So the issue with debug landscaping is you can't get it from the catalog. You can't eyedropper debug and then use it. And it interacts weirdly with stuff around it. So yeah, so if you're like new, if you just got The Sims and you were like, I'm gonna try this wacky person save file, I'm gonna move in here, you should be able to move around the house fairly well. If you're like, oh, I want to change this table, you're gonna move the table. There's not gonna be any decor floating behind. Like if I put this radio here, right? So it's sort of like sideways on the table. That looks great until you move the table and then the radio's just floating there. So to keep that from happening and to keep the player experience as good as possible, stuff like that is why I'm trying to be careful with how I'm using move objects, how I'm resizing things, how I'm when and where I'm using debug with the save file. So mostly because you just can't get it from the catalog. And also it's annoying, and also we're gonna gosh, I don't have money for a chimney. If I get a chimney, I'm gonna have to get rid of other things, like this mega fern. Not the mega fern. Which is just sad, because it was cute. Forget about these. Oh, I keep forgetting we have a light switch too. I'm not using it. $40 for a light switch. No, thank you. But why so expensive? What are you? Got 5s, 30, 40. Yeah, that just still doesn't fit the vibe. 50. That's a lot of money for something that does not take up any space whatsoever. So does it 65? I could switch this out. The mirror is not ideal shape-wise or color-wise, but it fits in the space. Oh, and I don't know if I can change these colors to match it better. I can, I guess, technically. Sure, that brightens it up a bit. Trying to save the money. $14.94. Okay, so this gives me then 8 plants. I can use 8 plants. Ugh, you missed the fern. Well, too bad. Brand new players aren't probably downloading an entire save file. No, probably not. But who knows? A lot of people are here who don't do a lot of time in build mode. Also, there's gallery people and all sorts of stuff. I'm sorry you missed the fern, but like, what are we gonna do here? Where was the fern? A mega fern. 60. I could put it in here. There. That's our house plant, our permanent house guest. That gets rid of 3 whole plants from outside, though. Is it worth 3 whole outside plants? Is it? Am I gonna have to get rid of my sink? I'm gonna have to downgrade my sink. I don't want to downgrade my sink. I like my sink. I could downgrade my trash can. Aren't starters so fun? And I honestly don't really care if my rules don't make sense to you. They make sense to me. So I'm keeping them. I don't love that the fridge is just sort of like hanging out on the wall. But also, I really would like to keep my cabinets. I guess. I guess. Okay, look, there. Now you can keep your chimney. Alright? I got rid of a cabinet so you could have a chimney. I hope you're happy with this development. Alright? Okay, delete the fruit. How much are the toothbrushes? The toothbrushes are 35. So, not the cheapest thing, but it does give us, like, a decorative element. I'm trying here. I'm trying to make a good starter. And part of a good starter is having a couple of decorations. Part of a good starter is this kitchen sucks. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. That's what everybody wants when they move in. A nice diagonal table. Oh yeah. No. Obviously not. See, but like now this wall just is a bummer. So what are we gonna do about that? Do we add a window? One singular window on that wall? I don't think so. The house comes with toothbrushes. You wouldn't use toothbrushes that came with the house you bought. What? How poor would you have to be to use a toothbrush that you just found? That you just discovered? What's the number? 165. Oh, that's cute. How much is this? 85? Yeah, the swap is like not worth it at all. But look, it has one of my flannels on it. I have to, it's my signature move. I have to put it here. It's important. All right. Alright, well, I'll probably swap that back. I'm just trying to put something, anything, over here that would make sense. Because then without the fridge, it's so empty and sad. Is it base game? Is it part of the Pride update? Yeah. So it is base game. What cabinet am I even using? Is it this one? 135. I feel like that's like the same price as this though, isn't it? 150. Pretty close. So like then cabinets, does that even make sense? I feel like it does not. I don't like it. Oh, I got rid of my trash can. If your litter gifted you a bottle of champagne and some home supplies among closing, but probably didn't include a toothbrush, probably not. But that is fun. That is nice. What if I move the kitchen over here? Oh yeah, this is gonna be also awful. But I'm making efforts, okay? Oh no wait, I can't put a column there because then the game actually doesn't the game doesn't let you use the counter if you do that, which is a bummer. I was just thinking it'd be nice to like move this, you know. Okay, this is one of the tricky parts about the shotgun though, is just this whole thing, this whole section right here. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Put the kitchen in the hallway and get rid of the back room. No! Hallway kitchen would save a lot of money. No! Never! Absolutely not. No, thank you. Not happening. Nope, nope, nope. I will center this, though. Okay. Do I need something there? I feel like I need something there, but maybe I don't. Maybe it's fine. Maybe... How much money do I have no money. Okay. Not dresser, not mirror, activity, study? Yeah, I feel like a desk over here is not going to make any sense whatsoever. How much? We have this bookshelf already. Yeah, that's not helping anything. It needs to be like at least this big to make sense over here. I really don't love having a bookshelf in the kitchen. Chess, well, that's billions of dollars. A hutch. How much for a hutch? What are we at here? 320? Not great, but what is? Oh, also I accidentally got rid of my trash can at some point, so I will need to bring that back. Whoopsie. Okay. Man, I wish that we had the little broom and dustpan. It's better. It's definitely better having something over there. Okay. Technically I'm 286 over now because I brought stuff back after getting rid of it, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I could downgrade the bed. That would get us the rest of the money. I don't want to. I'll do it. I'll do the sink. I'll do it. I'll get rid of the sink. I'll downgrade the sink in honor of being able to save some of the plants. What if I did this one instead? It's not much of a downgrade. How much do I need to lose? I need to lose $266. No. Okay. I could get rid of the curtains. Whole $75 curtains. I could get rid of the radio. I like having an activity in here though. Because I moved the books to the bedroom so that I could have a plant in here so I could have something like on the table. So now this is definitely the most decorated room. So if I get rid of this, that's fine, I guess. Move the bedroom to the front empty bedroom and back the current bedroom, the kitchen. Oh yeah, I mean, we could definitely just make this a one bedroom, but I don't want to. Make the spare room smaller. That I might be willing to do. Oh, this is, hang on. That's not the way to do this. That we could do. Make it a little bit smaller. The window situation, that we'll have to figure out. Alright, and then we'll move all this. It's not moving very great, but that's fine. No, you go inside the house, actually. Super duper fun fact. Still keeping the hutch right now. My little back deck situation. Trying to figure this out. Door. Putting these here because reasons. Trash. Move the fence over. Every little bit that we move, the house and the fence is fine. Oh, that's gross. Okay, I guess we'll move the stairs over to this side then. I'll get rid of the mystery secret fence that's right there. I'll put this fence here. I'll put the trash can here. Oh look, that like lines up perfectly. That's actually delightful. Fantastic. Anyway, and then we'll switch the door direction so that it exits on the same side as the stairs. Okay. Maybe I do just leave the windows like that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Technically, I can get rid of this and go get my other coat rack back. I thought the flannel was cute, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, there you go. You can have that. And then, oofta, my roof. So I gotta push this, push that, push that. Okay. My little covered deck. I really don't even need this to be covered. I just thought it would be cute, but maybe I'll get rid of that. It's fine. It's tiny. There you go. We can keep the chimney this way, though. Smaller spare room that needs to be configured to some degree. I still like having the linoleum or the tile or whatever the heck it is. Okay. Still bland and boring, but we're figuring it out. What if the kitchen table is against the wall with chairs on 3 sides instead of 2? I mean, that would still be 4 chairs, and it doesn't really solve any of my other problems, so I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. This feels like a more natural way to put it. I say as my table is literally in the corner of my dining room right now, but it's fine. What are we at? 14,798. Okay, so that did save a lot of money. We can keep the hutch. Huzzah! We'll do landscaping, and then if we have a single extra dollar, we'll try and decorate more inside. But right now, we need to pick which plants we are keeping. Do any of these plants overlap with what we have in the world, or could they potentially look like they overlap with what's in the world? Like this one, I think, if I switch this to yellow, or maybe it's this one. Maybe it is that one. Okay, so like this one we'll keep. Do any of you come in pink? That comes in that color. That one. Okay, so this one's similar-ish then. So we can bring those in. And maybe this one? Maybe? I wish we had dining tables with bench seats as an option. I have a great piece of news for you, my friend. We do. It's called a picnic table, and it's adorable. Look at them. $2.25. We're not doing a picnic table today. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need rocks. I will die without rocks. Unfortunately, rocks are expensive. So we are going to literally just use these. And that's it. Just this. Right there. Right here at the front of the lot. Right next to this tree. There. And, over here. And here. And then that's it for rocks. That's all the rocks I'm gonna let myself use. Probably. No, it has to be. It has to be it. Okay. And then, how many plants do I get? Oh, I actually get quite a few plants. Okay, this is good. We will put, when in doubt, boulders. These here. That's good. That's good. And we'll put a couple more over here. Vibes. Vibes. One here. Okay. And I think one here. That's fine. I've already lost count of how many plants I've put down and how many more I get to put down. But we will burn that bridge when we come to it, as I like to say. To the amusement of a few and the frustration of many. Alright. Trying to avoid suspicious shapes here. Saving. We have $0 less ad rocks. Ever thought about getting into making custom content? I made custom content one time on stream when we hit 10,000 subscribers. $58. No, I have 3 too many plants. Yeah. It was an experience that I'm not eager to go through again. Technically, here we are. We have $2 left. So this is what we've got. We still need to do terrain paint. I like the little bit of landscaping we've added. I think that it's important to have landscaping. We have cute little flowers. We have cute little plants. I think the tall grass really adds to the starter vibes of the lot, so I like that. I forgot that I put a little piece of tall grass there. I like it. It's staying. Okay. Who's ready for terrain paint magic? Because I am. Sam Custom Content Kit. If I knew how to do, like, the thing is, I don't need any more hobbies. I'm maxed out. I have enough. But if I could figure out how to do 3D modeling, game over. Yeah, I didn't get to take that class in university. I left before I was able to. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sure I could figure it out. But that's what got me here. I have this problem where I just assume I'm able to figure things out. How much terrain paint do we want back here? Like, do we want to have a full paved area back here with our bonfire and everything? Or do we want gravel, or like, what are we thinking? Do we want pavers, tiles, gravel, or do we just want like dirt and stuff? So we can do just dirt and stuff, that's fine. It's just not very exciting. Because we have these tiles now, so we could do a whole paved patio area for free. Just get a little bit of gravel in here. At least here. At the very least, we're doing gravel here for the walkway. Saving. Fancy little sitting spot. I think little pavers would be adorable, but we'll see. Ooh, dirt again. Oh, that's too much. Thank you. So, like, this area-ish, maybe. Then we'll have the whatever else is happening over there. Stone and pavement. What color do we want? We have so many options. I don't know that any of them match terribly what's happening. Maybe these? Nope. We're doing square for this, I think. So we'll just paint in this area. So we could do something like that. Oh gosh. So that's what that looks like. Oh. Yeah. Getting the edge to line up is going to be tricky. Okay, so let's undo that. Gravel maybe? Maybe we need gravel. Gravel on the edge. There we go. Okay, so we'll try that. Put gravel around the pavers. That'll be our blending tool then. Gravel here. And then we'll put a little bit of gravel in there for texture. Yay! Oops, not that much. Too much texture. And then dirt around it, maybe. I haven't really used these very much. I don't love all the dirt there, so I think I'll use Control to erase it, and then just put it back under the plants. Put it here. Okay. Drag this down, so we'll put a little bit of gravel. Oop, that was the wrong one. A little bit of gravel down this way. Looks like a speech bubble, which wasn't my intention. I just wanted to put a little bit of gravel over here with my planters and stuff. It looks like the garden is talking about the fire. Our kid's taking a nap at the same time, and we're finding plenty of time to play Sims. My kid's at school, actually. Life hack. If your kid's not in the house, you can play Sims. But no, we haven't done naps in years. I kind of miss them, honestly. Dirt and stuff goes with the poverty aesthetic. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not a fan of whatever this turned into. What do I want to do here? I want an eraser. You know what I want to do? We're going to start over with the turning paint. Okay. I think that I don't hate the pavers, but they are a little bit difficult to work with if you're not able to do a solid border. So, what I think I might do instead is something more along the gravel route. So like straight up gravel, or maybe this type of thing with these pavers. Or these. Because this will blend into whatever else you have going on a lot better. Or the flagstones. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Goodbye, you. Hello, you. So that would be... yeah, something more like this, I think. Would be better. I could still square it off-ish. But... yeah. Put that there. And then... do the yield dirt everywhere else. Maybe some more gravel in here, but yeah, I feel like that blends into the ground better. So many plants. Okay. Back to doing everything I already did. It's cool though. I don't really need the grid on anymore, I guess. Oh, and then I also have to redo this. But that's fine, I'll use the same flagstone pavers or whatever. Oh, and then I'm going to put some terrain paint back here as well, the same way we did at the park, just earlier in the stream. Yay! Saving again. Huzzah! Did I mean to delete all the terrain paint? I did. I did it on purpose. The pavers are very bright. They were kind of bright, yeah. Which is fine. Again, I think that we can work with them potentially in the future. I just need to have a little bit more to work with. And here, now we just have dirty pavers instead. So, if I bring this in and bring that down, I said bring that down. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of paver path there, a little bit of dirt here and there. Huzzah. Bring that back. That's fine. Everything's fine. Cool. So, and I think we'll have people cut through their yard here. Not quite that aggressively. Cut through the yard here. There we go. Rude neighbors. And then over on this side, I was saying that we would go through, so we're gonna add dirt like this. Ooh, dirt. Very exciting. Cool. And then we'll go in with the splotchy sand. Scoosh that around, layer in more dirt, and hopefully make, well, we'll kind of sort of a little bit, a smidge, look like a path here that will match the world. It's a little bit too even. Okay, we'll do a little, oh, that was too much erasing. A little bit of erasing on the edges to rough it up. There we go. Maybe. The goal is that it looks kind of like these paths. So it looks like people are walking behind your house to go fishing and stuff. The update pavers, you always want to use them, but they never work out the way you want them to. Yeah, I've used them before, and they looked okay, but it's just... It's a specific scenario where they work best. Here we go. Just do a little bit of sculpting with that. It's alright. Might throw in some gravel for good measure. Maybe there used to be a path here to go fishing. Saving again. Let's see. Do I still have $2 left? I do. So technically, we're at budget. I will do a tour, and then you guys can yell at me if you're like, oh, we need to swap this for that or that for this. You play the game more than I do, so I'll trust you. A little bit. Okay, so here we have the outside. I have 4 planter boxes, I have a fire pit, a place to sit, I do have trash, I have mail. Very important, and a little bit of landscaping. A little bit goes a long way. Like, I feel like it looks landscaped. It doesn't look not landscaped, even though there's barely anything here. So I think we did a good job with that. High five, team. If we go inside, the hallway is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. This is our living room currently. Again, not super exciting, but it's what we've got. Should walking paths around the garden boxes? Maybe. I might put some in there. The path will be more narrow, knowing that people are walking between houses. I will show you the width of the area in a second, because it's actually pretty wide. So this is the fireplace, and the window, and the windows, and the living room. It's But what else is new? And if we go down to this end of the hallway, just ignore me clipping out of the walls. It's fine. And apparently shift does not want to let me speed up while I'm inside the house. This is our kitchen and dining room area. I've got table, oh, I can shift there. Plants, some extra light above the sink so that the kitchen's nice and bright, a little hutch and everything. So a little bit of furniture here. The bedroom. This is what the bedroom's looking like. We've got a bed, we've got a fake rug, dresser, books, a mirror, nothing else. Don't look at that side of the room. It's sad. The bathroom is looking like this. Super exciting. And then we have a completely empty room for whoever moves in here to customize with the $3,002 they have left. Can't put the frame TV over the fireplace? Nope. It is too expensive, and yeah, it's $3,150, and it's a little bonus reward item thing, which we're not using. Also, as far as how much space do people have to walk over here, this is actually taking up like a third of the space that's between the houses, because our next house will be here. This is Streamlit Single, I believe. Oh. I think. Streamlit Single. Yeah, this one's Streamlit Single. So we'll be putting a house probably on this side of the lot here. So this will be nothing. And this will be a bit of a pathway here to go fishing and whatever. So that was my thinking there. I might erase a little bit more on this side here and a little bit more on this side here to make it look more angled. But in an angled angular path, ahaha. Oh, the erasing's kind of aggressive sometimes though, isn't it? So that's, yep, that's that. A little bit of a path there. Saving again. You hate when random townies walk through your lap. Well, too bad. And or just don't live here. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ah, paths. I was going to do a little bit of dirt more around here. Not too much, because we don't know where the Sims are walking. It can be difficult to, tell where they're gonna go before playtesting. Although sometimes you can. You can go in and sort of force them to take certain paths, which is fun. Let's do a little bit of extra terrain paint here on the ground to bring in a little bit of, like, flowers and stuff. So that'll be nice. A little bit of extra color on the lot. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Put some back here too. I don't use these, like, flower terrain paints very often, but I feel like when you don't have a lot of budget for landscaping, literally just putting tiny specks on the ground will still be better than nothing. Maggie, hello! Haven't been on since the museum. Ooh, so we haven't actually done much since the museum. This might be the first... no. We finished the museum, then we did move-in day for that neighborhood and are on to the next neighborhood. So earlier today we built this park, and now we're finishing up this starter, which will be the last build of the day, because when it's done, I'm gonna leave and get the kid off the bus and everything. Nothing for $2? I don't think so. I think the cheapest items are $5. If we go to, like, wall decorations, this is $5, $10. There might be stuff in other packs that's $1, but in the base game, the cheapest stuff is $5. So, unfortunately, this is what we've got. So unless you have any brilliant ideas of stuff to swap out, like the chimney, here's the thing, the chimney is $130. We don't need the chimney for the lot to function, but it's nice, right? And I could downgrade the sink, but, like, if I downgraded the sink, what would I do with the money, is the question. Outdoor lights would be nice, but is it worth downgrading the sink? Making special townies? Kind of. So I'm actually, the community is making the townies for the save file. So if you'd like to join us, you can. If you go to, where is it? Here we go. If you go to my website, right at the top here, join the Discord server, there's a special role called Council, to join the city council and help plan the save file. So that's how we plan what lot is not this one, what lot's going to be what. So we worked on the Daisy Hovel, which was a park. Now we're on Bargain Bend doing a residential lot type. So you can design that, you can join creating sims. You see we already have gallery IDs assigned to these here. So that's how all the sims are getting made, is not me. So I'm pretty happy about that. This one specifically is just a starter though, so this is for whoever wants to move in. Let's see. Because it would be nice to have a little light out here, but I don't know what. Oh, this is a nice lamp. Not an outdoor light though. This one could be an outdoor lamp. So this is 30 though. So like if I put the little light out here, that's great at night to have some light out there. But is it worth sacrificing something else? I don't know. And then outdoor lights like this guy. This is 40, and it would be nice to have a lamp out here. But is it worth sacrificing other things? Pineapple, hello, welcome in. Is there a fire alarm? Of course not. I never put fire alarms in. How do we get assigned sims to make? That's a good question. So, when you join the Discord, you're not going to see very many channels at all. All of our channel categories are locked behind roles, so you can just pick and choose exactly what you want to join us with. So if you just want to see sim stuff, you can grab the simmer role, and then you won't see like all the other game chats and so on that we have, for example. So grab the city council role, and then you're going to see a lot of channels. Every single channel is going to be the name of a world, and then inside the world are the different neighborhoods. So you go to the neighborhood we're working on, like right now we're on Foundry Cove, and it'll show you who's working on what households. There's just a pinned, or the top message has all the information on it. So if you're wondering what worlds are coming up that still have empty households, you can just at me, just ask me. Or if you have a specific like family in mind that you want to make and you're wondering where they could fit, we can assign you to that as well.
Thank you very much.
So, Mateo, if you would like to make sims, I think the next households, let's see, what do we need? So Foundry Cove is all assigned. I think Courtyard Lane is assigned, yes. So Pendula View currently is the next neighborhood that we need to like decide what we're doing with. Sage Estates, we already have the lots assigned, but we don't have anybody making this household yet. And then there are going to be additional things as well here because we need non-playable job sims. Like we need burglars, and we need the community fishermen who show up and do fishing. We need firefighters, we need gym trainers, we need the repo man, stuff like that. So we need additional sims to fill those roles. So if you're interested in making a sim from one of those roles, they won't necessarily live in a house, but it's a great way to still add sims to the world, and that way the game will not generate wacky looking random townies, which would be just nice, in my opinion. I have to decide if my porch light is worth downgrading my sink. It might be. Like, it'd be really nice to have a porch light, but honestly, it doesn't even fit with, like, the windows and everything. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do outdoor lights. They'd be nice. But they don't really fit with everything else I've got going on already, so maybe not. Do we have any gay couples? I don't know if we do yet. Let's see. Like, I know that we have some gay sims, I believe, but I don't, like, I know that this household specifically had a whole mix of, like, everything happening. But I don't know. I don't remember these guys, but as far as I know, the only couples we have so far are actually, like, married and have kids. Yeah, like we have Brooke and Beck here. I thought this was funny. I came up with the names for this household. Well, not all of them. I came up with, I had Brooke and Brooke initially for Brooke Bungalow, but now it's Brooke and Beck with River, Ocean, Fjord, and Wade. Yeah, I think everybody else is... Oh, this is a single mom with 3 kids. Yeah, I don't think we do yet. Anyway, yeah, so there's a big old save file spreadsheet. I'm still working on getting that, like, polished so you guys can copy it for your own use if you'd like that. For this household, though, I think we're doing okie dokie. The curtains are still sad. I'm thinking about swapping out the curtains for slightly cheaper curtains. So this is $75. I could switch them out for these or these. might do these. Just to get a little bit of money back to do other things with. Just a smidge. Just slightly cheaper. They're so thin. Alright, let's do this one instead. I don't know if I'll do the same color. Maybe this one? Maybe. A little bit of wood tone, actually, for the curtain rod is nice. Oh, come on, we could do this together. There we go. Oh, did I even have curtains in this room? I don't think I did. Oh, well. Come on, we're gonna do this together. There we go. Getting curtains to the slot where you want them is a whole adventure. I think that looks better. That's happier. Okay, that's good. What did you stumble across? Are we building Sims and houses for the save? So I'm building the houses. You guys are making the Sims. What time is it? You know what? Here, tell you what. Let's just do a little tour real quick. I'll get you up to date here. The painting above the mantle, that's actually new. That just came in the most recent update, which is pretty fantastic. The base game curtains make you sad, right? It's very sad. Fjord Ford. I mixed up, I'm sorry. So here's a neighborhood we already did, for example. So I built, we'll go to the blue velvet just so I can show you what's happening. I built all the lots on this street, but then you guys made the Sims. So we have the blue velvet here, which is our lounge. Municipal Muses, Willow Creek Archive is a museum now. This is a residential lot with 4 single Sims that are all living together. And then this is also a residential lot now that has 8 Sims plus a ghost tied to the lot. So this is Municipal Muses. You made 9 Sims for this. This is, well, Rose made 9 Sims for this one specifically. And then Megan and Matcha, I believe, made these Sims. Yes, Megan and Matcha worked together to make the household for this lot. So I did all the building. But then the Sims, we move in on move-in day. I grab all your Sims from the gallery and move them in. So here's all of the Muses live here. Yes, they're based on the Muses, the Muses. And we have these 4 Sims who all live together here at Movers and Shakers, which we turn into a residential lot. So that's the gist of it. I build up a neighborhood, and then we move your Sims in. You do need to join the Discord. I cannot try and coordinate between too many different platforms, so it is just all condensed. Excuse me? Where's my terrain paint? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I can't coordinate between like YouTube comments and stuff, so it's just all in Discord. And apparently the game hates me, so what even happened? This isn't... I'm so confused. Did it undo anything else? No, it kept the curtains. It just... Okay, we're gonna try that again, I guess. 3rd time's the charm, right? 3rd time's the charm on terrain paint. I'm so sick of painting the terrain. Alright. Dirt here for a walking path. Super fun. Anyway, please join us. Please make Sims. It's gonna be so fun. And we just started. So if you're like looking for a new place to hang out, we're just getting going. We'd love to have you join us. What even was I putting here? I think I was putting pavers down here. So we have to make a nice big, yeah, the flagstone pavers. So we'll do that here. Oh my gosh. Put some more terrain paint under my flower boxes. Desire paths. Little path here. Little path over here. We'll do a little path there. Okay, that's it. We're erasing. This is too much. It's too thick. Okay. There. I just want just a smidge of a little path here. People do be wandering through. Alright, pavers here, I think is what we're using. That looks about right. Okay. And then there. Saving again. This game is rude. How do I join the Discord? Great question. Also, thank you. Okay. I've been part of very few Discords because they have a lot of like drama and stuff going on, and ours does not, and I like it like that. So I am a very big fan of our Discord community. Simandbean.com, big green button right at the top of the page, right there. So that'll bring your stuff over. Could we do a ceiling mounted porch light? We have no money, Mateo. Terrain paint disappearing is a bug that needs squashed. It's so annoying. But anyway, website, big green button at the top. If has Twisted Mexi figured this out yet? Do we have? Has Twisted Mexi fixed the terrain paint? I know that that's not their job. I know that it's the Sims job, but like, my goodness, if anybody can save us, it's Twisted Mexi. All right, there's that back, and then I wanted to do a smidge of a diagonal path going this way to catch my fishes, because I thought it'd be cute to walk through other people's yards. You know how it is. Somebody's got their power tools out, so we'll see what's happening in the neighborhood, I guess. Put that there, and then I was going back over it with a little bit of this grass, just to help it blend a little bit better. That's what I wanted. Huzzah! Saving again. Blah. More of a builder. Also fantastic. I also love building, obviously. So my plan currently is to make all the builds for the save file. We'll see if I burn out or not. But currently that's the plan. Alright. Make sure our budget's... Oh, that's right. I replaced the curtain. I added another curtain because there wasn't a curtain here initially and I put it in there. So now I'm technically over budget again. Let's do... I'll get rid of this plant and just size this plant up. Oh. No, it's not gonna let me do that. Well, this is new. There we go. Okay. Anyway. I'll size that one up there. You know what? I might get rid of this one. Just put that there. Okay. Yes, we'll just scooch. That's fine. Landscaping on a budget, man. In fact, we'll even get rid of this one. And then just scooch these closer together. That's fine. Sure. Why not? Okay. I'm just like compulsively saving now. There we go. Now we're back down to 14,993. So technically, we have $5, which again, there are a few things that are 5. Not very many things. But a few things. And I don't think anything that's $5 is anything that's going to help us here today. But we did planter boxes. Oh, do these come in colors? Oh, they don't. The little ones come in fun colors. But these don't. Which is a bummer. That'd be nice. I'll change the color anyway. But, alright. Trash. We have mail. We have outdoor activity. Oh, I missed the terrain paint right here. We've done terrain paint like 8 different times. So hopefully we're done with that now. Paint. Landscaping. Kitchen, dining, trash can, bed, bookshelf, bathroom, complete with a sink that hopefully won't break all the time because that is kind of annoying. Living room with an activity and an art. Pretty cool, technically 2 activities, I guess, with the fireplace, although the fireplace doesn't build a skill. Anyway, coat rack, because I could. Alright, nifty. That's my house. Again, I'm saving again. Infiltrated the Discord. Fantastic. A $5 porch light. I wish. I think there might be candles in debug with, oh, what's it called? Eco Lifestyle. That one. This is free. I wish aloe vera plants grew here, because that would be fantastic. See the knife blocks even 10. 10. Yeah. These are $1, but again, I'm not using stuff from the reward events because then if you are just joining the game, you won't be able to actually use them. if you didn't win them in the past. So that's why I'm not using those. 40 is the cheapest wall light, and it sucks. This is a horrible wall light. And the cheapest ceiling light is 50, and then the first one I'd even remotely consider using for the porch would be 75. So, unless we're gonna get rid of the chimney, which I feel like we kind of need for the vibes. I think that's everything. I think we did it. We have to play test everything. Which I don't know how I'll do with this. I might put this in a different world. That might be what we do. 2 bedroom, 1 bath. Is there a better light that actually shows the front of the lot better? Morning? Maybe? Yeah, it just kind of looks sad. That's fine. 2 bedroom, 1 bath, starter, bargain bin, putting that in my library, so it's saved somewhere at least. Yay! Build category so you sent your apartment building. Oh, fantastic. Streaming Friday, daytime and nighttime. No. So, ooh, yes. Okay, that's a good question. I'm gonna work on wrapping up here. Let me do closing announcements. Oh, that was the wrong button. Please hold. Okay. Closing announcements. Here we go. I don't usually do closing announcements, but behold, we have actually hit, over the weekend, 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is nuts. Stream for 12 hours Friday. Yeah, that'd be fun, but no. 25,000 subscribers. As promised, thank you for the confetti, as promised a while ago, because we've been coming up on this for a long time. I'll find the post later and share it everywhere else again. I will be doing a special stream for 25,000 subscribers on the next available Friday. Currently, what is it? Did I do Sam 25K? Yeah. Currently, the next available Friday, I think, is not this Friday, because I already have a stream scheduled Friday night. So it'll be next Friday or the Friday after. I'll have to take a look at my schedule and see what's happening. But what we're going to do is a puzzle shell challenge. I'm going to take 25 of your rooms and try to make them into a house. So if you'd like to join, I'll repost on TikTok and YouTube and Discord the details. But I'll get that stream scheduled as soon as I can. Use hashtag Sam25K, upload your rooms. I have all the packs. And then I will pick 25 of them at random. I'll only pick one per person. So if I already have one of your rooms, I'll try to not pick one of your rooms again, just to be fair to everybody. So 25 of you will have one of your rooms chosen, and I'll try and put it together into a house, and it's going to be very, very fun. So that's what's happening for 25K. I don't have the stream scheduled yet, because again, November is just a lot this year for some reason. But it is coming, so watch the schedule for that. Again, Nerd Alerts on TikTok. It's a new feature they have, a bulletin thing. So if you're on TikTok and you want to get stream updates and notifications, you can join the little bulletin thingy. If you like how I build, I have a Pinterest with all my inspirations. You should check it out. I do my best to keep the boards organized. Some of them do need to be redone, but we're getting through it slowly, getting together things to do. So behold, Pinterest, very exciting. If you want to join the Discord, big green button at the top of my website. Also, I have a loaded affiliate link, which is formerly CD keys. You can get packs for very cheap here. This is where I buy all of my stuff. I save so much money. Behold, they also have a Black Friday sale going on, so it's even cheaper than usual. If you also want to do limited pack building, I recommend James Turner's Pack Disabler tool, because there's an in-game feature that I don't trust. So, it's very easy to use, very intuitive. I highly recommend this tool specifically. And if you want to take a closer look at my spreadsheet, the super available one isn't done yet. I'm still working on that one. I'm trying to make a blank one, so that if you want to make a save file, all this stuff with all the drop downs and all the trackers, like here I'm tracking which occult types we have, and masculine versus feminine, to try and keep that somewhat even. Our different age groups, like we need some elders, we need some more infants, stuff like that. So you can be able to track all of this. I'm working on a spreadsheet for everybody. Right now, this one that we're working with is just available through the Discord. Also on the website, I have more spreadsheets. I have a floor plan conversion calculator. I have all the hot keys and modifier keys for all the platforms. not just computers, also PlayStation and Xbox. I have an actual helpful quiz to figure out what pack you might like. There's a lot of stuff happening, and I highly recommend checking some of it out. Laffy really went for it. Laffy always goes for it. Laffy is like the go for it person. So anyway, yes, I'm absolutely shocked. We hit 25,000 subscribers because of my floor pattern videos, specifically the buffalo print floor, which is what we did here on this rug. I made a video showing you how to make this pattern, and now we're at 25,000 subscribers. So you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. I accept. So thank you all very much for getting us there. We also hit 100,000 subscribers on TikTok, so it's basically double celebration from the same video, by the way. So I don't even know what's happening. So I'm gonna go make some tea because my throat hurts, and I will plan on seeing you guys Friday night. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always if I can get it to play. 100,000 on TikTok. Yep, 100,000 on TikTok, 25,000 on YouTube. We passed 600 followers on Pinterest at some point for some reason. Don't know how that happened. But yeah, there's a lot happening. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Thank you all for building with me today. I'll see you guys Friday night, same time, same place, same neighborhood. Bye!